All right, there we go. I've been messing with OBS. As you can probably tell, we have a new environment working. I'm noticing, so there's going to be a lot of screwing around today, and I apologize for this. But here we go. We're into it, so we've committed. We have committed. Let me just check out filters on this. There we go. We don't need the green screen. Or that. We can do some color keying. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. What do y'all think? One more thing while I'm seeing it. How is everybody finding the new scene? Decent? Wait, I'm still screwing around. We're late today because I wanted to try something a little bit different. So that's what we've done. It looks good to me. All right, good. Excellent. I did notice something. We have the green screen still, but I wanted to try something different for once. You know, couple streams, let me know if it's any good. This text here, your names are actually hella hard to read. So let's fix that up. Let's give that a bit of a fix to begin with. Let's see. Want to see the other scenes? It being white, we can't see it. Hold on. You mean the green screen? You can't see the green screen? Or fresh look for chat? Yes, indeed. Fresh look for chat. And some of the other scenes too. So, Dragihan, you dropped by and voted for an instant trial found body thing. What was the outcome? Dragihan, we actually went against the instant trial to go for a more organic feel. I might introduce instant trials later. It's easier not to do it, and it might be better, so we may as well do the possibly better, easier thing first, if that makes sense. Yeah. Holy shit! 95 streams. Go you good thing. That's a lot. But it was I appreciate you weighing in on it. I really do appreciate you weighing in on it, Dragihan. It was a good thing to have. I voted no to instant trial, by the way. Fair. Oh, hold on. You voted no. That was the outcome. Yes. The outcome was no. Do you guys want to see where we left off? And I can let's have a look at that first, so you can where we got to. All right, hold on. And we made a few little changes here. What do y'all think? Is it cool? Is it okay? Is it not half bad? Or is it terrible? Go back to the old one. We hate it. Either way. I don't know why, but the black look so much better for chat over gray. Yeah. You mean the this black here looking better. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Not too bad. Looks great. Excellent. What I noticed with this new setup, maybe when I sent messages, there was a 10-second delay. Now it's instant. That might be a coincidence. That could be a coinky-dink. Potentially a coincidence, but I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, so we've got a few little changes. I've adjusted the brand just a teensy bit. We're going from sharp corners to round corners. Okay, people's names are white, and I can't read them. Yeah, Goldie. Absolutely. We're gonna fix that up. Look, the hexagons seem to work because the rounds just didn't fit with the rest of the angular theme, and the other thing there was the I figure with the square, it takes up a whole bunch of like space that you don't want it to take up, like along the quarter here, right? So what's the best middle ground between something that doesn't take up as too much space and also isn't a circle, and it's like the hexagon. And also I really like hexagons. I think they're a cool shape for some reason. I'm really into them. Let's continue the tour. 65 stream streak, huge. And 95 for Goldie as well. Math and Goldie, you guys are on the wildest stream streak. You realize we'll be at 100 streams in a row soon? That is amazing. That's something else. That's pretty cool. That's something else, guys. We should be proud of that. Wild times, right? Right? Big W, right, Dexter? Okay, I'll show you the other scenes, guys. There's this one. I'm not completely done with it. I figure there'll be instances where we might want to do like, for instance, we're going to have more and more console applications. I know it's hard to see because the size of it is small, but I can do like, I can move a window around now and I can have what's happening, like what's going on. And then at the same time, I can, you know what? I definitely want to, we're going to do this. We're going to go to, we're going to go wide. We're going to go goodbye for a moment. And there, we're going to flip me around. So that position's a little better. So there we go. So yeah, I figure that's not too bad. And then we can, if we have something else going on this screen, we can get a look at more than one monitor at once, which is kind of cool. And then we have the left side and the right side. If we want to zoom in on things and get a closer look, we've got a few different alternatives, right? I figure, yeah. What do you think? If I ever miss one, I'll be forced to start over. Then it'll be back. Then it'll be neck to neck. True dat. Excuse me, guys. So what do you think? I can get out of the way if I want to point something out in the corners now. We've also got a more full screen version of this thing. What we don't have is a full screen for game, but wait, you're actually willing to sacrifice your own streak? Hold on. If you ever miss one, will be forced to start over. Well, that'd be interesting. Make it competitive. You can even start a tennis match with yourself. Yeah, I can go, hutch. And then, wait. Okay, maybe I can't. I lost. Match point. And then I can knock it. It's actually very hard to think of. I could knock it that way. And then that way. No, see? How's that work? That way. It's the same direction. Oh my God. Gotta mess with my brain. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit different. I've been messing around anyway. It's a work in progress. Is your main monitor? It's 16 by 9. It's 16 by 9, Martin. But I have a second monitor that I often do things on, and you guys don't get to see that. That's usually off screen here. So now I figure as my second monitor is doing something. Now, if I ever want to look at both things at once, we can do it like this. So it's a thing. But yeah. So here's where we were. Exciting times. Here's the whole game loop. Let me show you guys. Here we go. Ooh, I low-key like the hexagon. It's working, guys. It's doing work. Okay, here goes. So we're going to do that. No, we're not. We're going to show you guys that the server's here. So I can go So we'll get the server running. It's probably too small to see. We need to do something like this. And even then it's too small to see. This one might just not work. It might just not work. Hey. So play. See, now you can see the server doing things. Isn't that kind of cool? It's kind of cool. All right. Select. We should be able to close out a lot of branches to start the stream off today too, which is like, we need some kind of ritual. Hello, server. Exactly. Okay. Should count down. Oh, no, it didn't count down because I was an idiot. And I needed to run a custom thing. Okay, so if I go custom and then bring this down to 4, and then we play. All right, randoms for all the things. Random here, random there. This guy's the monster. We got a countdown. 1, and here we go. So, dawn of the first day. This is what we got up to yesterday. So let's say Freddy wants to go on a rampage and she kills the knight. Hold on, we should be doing this with the axe that actually works. Goodbye. 1 dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. The guilty are found. They all go to this screen. It does a recap where it shows the ghosts. It reveals who the monster was. And then it needs to say some text or something. But come on, server. You can do it. And then nothing. Then nothing of consequence occurs. Which is, speaking of servers, how goes work on the failover server? It's sitting right here. I've done a little bit of work on it, but still needs more. There's so many things. Wait, I love their falling animation. It's a work in progress. Goldie. If Seb's an idiot, I'm a potato. Hey, look. You can draw power out of a potato. True story. All right, this should have, and you guys can, well, you can't see it, but this should have done this. It should have cycled onto the next match, but it didn't. I'll take some progress. Yeah, we have a server. Like I have a computer that I figured out to use. I have cleared up I've got a hard disk, but I haven't got around to installing the operating system or doing all that other really important things. The things that we actually need to get it going. Why did that not continue? I swear, last night we were pretty freaking close to this. And then on our other branch, we have all of the characters. With the game she's currently playing, the rage really isn't far away. Are you talking about Dev? Is Dev raging? Hansblow, is that what you mean? Okay. A little bit of murder here. Die, please. Is that king dead on his feet? Yes, he is. Last one. Should be a monster win. The ritual is complete. The people die. Butcher's revealed. Alright, what are the most recent changes? Okay. That's right, we did make some changes before the end of stream, so let's kick into it then. Let's pick up where we left off. So this is where we'll run our server, so we can get rid of this one. That can run, and then okay. What do we think? Is it a good look? Is this new look good? Should I be getting rid of this text here? What do we think? Is that a keeper or should it go? Dev is also playing League, so same. Lufu. Oh, what she's playing now. Okay. Saros is sending her. I don't even know what that game is. All right. Resume. Same here. Resume. Monsters reveal. No. Where is this branch? It's not damage. The branch we're on is the game loop. Hot minute here. Feature game loop. It's in client. I guess it's on a work tree, right? And work trees are real inconvenient. I guess we can go here, right? One drive up. And then if I codex him here, resume game loop. All right, nice and clean. Okay, I'd keep the text. Okay, good to know, Goldie. Should I change the font of the text? Is one other interesting question. I think I might make it match the rest, which could be cool. Yes to that. Exit to that. Okay, this is design in the client. Codex there. Potentially even a close there. We can CD to work trees. Okay. Into characters. Codex and then resume. All right, good stuff. We're nearly back to square one. Okay, what do we not have? That can go, I think. Okay, so first things first, where we might start with this would be where was the work I did elsewhere? So I had work that I was doing with I think we're doing work in OBS, the stream tools. No, yes. All right, we're going to add map chat header is the only vertical chat. All right, so this actually can go. So there's a lot of setup. Stream tools, and then if I codex in here, resume that. I want to add a new option to the chat overlay page. Okay. Pick up where you left off. Okay. Rue, how you doing? Good morning, Brian. How are you? Oh my god, you're the only streamer not playing Subnautica or Forza Horizon 6, thank goodness. Cheers. Cheers to that, Rue. We're playing Make Your Own Game. All right, where were we? We're looking at... Okay, in one of the following commits, we have so either this one, that one, this one. How's the music volume for you guys? Also very soft. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Previously, at the end of our match results scene, we would be taken back into a character select screen and a completely new game, and this no longer happens. What was introduced that broke this behavior? Okay. Then we've got some changes here to review on characters. It does, hold on. Forza looks amazing. Yo, is it amazing house? It's just another, hold my beer, I make my own games. Exactly, Druggy Han. And hopefully, if I cross my fingers, everybody will be playing that one day for a little while at least. Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine that, chat. Imagine that. Imagine that. Would be something else. Okay, characters. We've got changes here. This is all Nightmare Fuel. So big note to these. We need to review this branch to see how it works. Let's go Godot, characters. I have a bunch of Figma credits to burn through before 10 p.m. Ooh. To me, the graphics look like you were watching the race. All right. Let's go have a look. Let's go see this new fancy Forza you're talking about. Is it this one? Or this one? I see. I see. I see. I see. So hopefully what they've done is turned it into like what's it called? That anime, the Japanese racing anime. Oh my gosh, 15 stream streak, Picasso, yo, thank you for hanging in here for all of those streams. Thank you, man. Good to have you. Good to have you. What we want to do is run this and see the portraits. We've got new portraits, a whole bunch of new portraits, chat. Okay, that's going to be our art test scene, I guess. Ooh, that's a lot of errors. Quick rerun. I think we only need to see this once. We'll leave all four. Makes me excited for what GTA 6 will look like. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. The thing about GTA 6, though, is they've been building it for so long. That almost just, like, inherently, forces some issues with... Oh, what the hell? Oh, my God. 95 streams as well. That is actually freaking huge, guys. Brian, crazy. That's a lot of streams. 95 streams, yo. We got a streaker. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Freaking huge. Huge, guys. We're still seeing this. Okay, all right. Hold on. Resource file not found. Right. Okay, because we discarded all of those things. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. We're going to have to do this for all of the... Okay, that and... That needs a discard. This needs a discard. All of the icons need a discard. That one. We are going to need all of those back. We just have to generate them better. I keep kidding my nephew, telling him Grand Theft Auto 7 will be out before 6. Yeah. I mean, the thing about that game is, like, when a project gets big, it gets harder to direct it. And the older it gets, the more legacy its code base will be. A fresh project you can change more quickly than an old project. And GTA 6, even though they have like infinite money and infinite people, that doesn't necessarily mean that you get a game quicker. I seriously think we're gonna get our game before GTA comes out. Like legitimately we are. Where are the profiles? Oh, I think I know what happened. Hold on. We've run the wrong one. Here we go. That'll be how it goes, guys. This is one thing I need to do as well. I need to make a not monsters scene. A not monsters scene, especially for like when raids happen, to be like, yo, oh my god, before the 19th of November? Is that the announcement date for GTA 6? Well, they've pushed it back. They've pushed it back already. It's not like they, it is pretty anticipated. I should put some stonks into GTA 6 before it launches. Yo, Casey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Last pushback date. Yeah, and I mean that probably is unless the game sucks, but I really doubt it's gonna suck. I really doubt it will suck. Okay, we're just gonna close this one so I stop confusing them. Okay, here's our exceptions. Gotta clear that, run it once again. I haven't been in stream lately. School's kept you busy? Yeah, that's all right, Casey. It's how it goes. Millions will be sold. True that. Icon Cyclops. What is this talking about? You know what? I think the thing we're just going to do is go fuck it and discard all of this because... hold on. Whoa, what happened there? Let's just see if any of these work, and then we can take it from there. Okay. Let's get it done. Will it finish? I'm guessing not. Already it's freaking out about some other thing. What is it? Cyclops texture. Still, I don't think any resources have changed at this point. That. If I... All right, let's try these forms. If I discard all of these, we're probably going to be in a better spot. Yo, Fuck90, 45 stream streak and a 40 stream streak. There's a lot of streaks going on. Chat. There's a lot of streaks happening here. And I sure do appreciate them. Oh, and I forgot this one. That's probably a problem. The Cyclops. Was it the Cyclops that was? Yeah, it was the Cyclops. We didn't need to discard so much of that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Let's see this work. What kind of music are we in the mood for, chat? What kind of music? I might be in the mood for Bella's bangers. All right, it's actually running now. The black looks terrible. The black backgrounds legit look terrible. But we do have the new characters in, so that's a thing. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I think all of this goes. Huge streaks. We're on a streak. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 people have huge streaks in the stream. That's a lot of stream streaks. All right, we need to... so where are we? Run the script that regenerates the portraits once again. Yes. Okay, the regression was introduced here. What needs to be done to fix this? Okay, shall we give this a spin? So we're going to go to presentation. Where's the actual application? Okay, it's just called presentation. All right. .NET run, presentation. And I need to make a little run command here. And should we get NVim? Might be nice. Might be nice. We need to get to WSL, I think. That's gonna be the useful thing to do here first. Hello, Voodoo. Hello, I am here to approve the eggplant monster. Keep asking, Voodoo. Maybe one day. Is this where you normally are, or is it somewhere else today? We've changed the environment just a little bit, Turbo. We've changed the environment just a little bit. I wanted to open my room layout a little bit. And so I got rid of the green screen today. So we're in a, we're basically just in this environment now. So I figure we can try with a large camera, instead of, what we usually do, and see how it works out. Yeah. 200 subs. I don't know that, look, no, that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed, Dragihan. I think you could, if somebody came along and gave me 200 subs to add a monster that ruined the game, I don't know if it's like we within reason. Maybe I do add NVIM. Nice. I love the hexagon cam. Yes. Good. I like it too. I have to maybe think about like we need to adjust it just slightly so that slightly more convenient and comfortable. But I also like the hexagon cam. But yes. Let's see. We're going to go code run.bat. And then in here, we're going to go okay, run. All right, excellent. That can close. All right, let's see. We've got a new setting in. Customizable chat. Name color can now go to black, which will be handy. All right, great. Name color in here too. I see it's coming up, which is great. Good stuff. I think ship that. Status. Oh, there's many more changes here. Resume. Let's review the local changes and get a sense of if it's just changes made recently or some older, dirty changes from earlier. I'd like to make a new commit and deploy, but I want to make sure that we're only committing the changes we intend to. Okay. Ruined, you mean improved beyond doubt? Well, look, that's debatable. Debatable, Turbo. Debatable, but I accept the premise that a giant... Look, it might just be too ridiculous. It might just be too ridiculous, Voodoo. I think I need to... I think in the first release of the game, we need people to take it a little bit more seriously than a giant eggplant. But later, I mean, it's like, it's not a serious game by any means, but it's not giant eggplant silly. Or it might just be perfectly ridiculous. Look, you know what I'm going to do for you? Just for you. And just because it's you, Voodoo. Should the game have a giant eggplant monster? Yes, no. No, wait, that's the wrong question. Would a giant eggplant monster ruin the game's aesthetic? Two minutes. Quick poll. We'll see what chat thinks. This isn't a vote on whether it goes in, by the way. How will we sell eggplant costumes so that Voodoo, you're like instantly, I'm pretty sure you are the instant no vote. Yo, Belab, how you doing? Good to see you. Hold on. Here's an emote that we haven't used. And Snolzy. In the chat too. Welcome in. Hello, Snolzy, and hello, Burlap at the same time. Who voted no? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Depends. Add a mad scientist who creates it. Why are you all voting no? Look, I don't know about y'all, but I think that's thank you for the yes. Thank you for the y'all. See, it's tied. Any yes voters need to be launched into the sun. Oh. Any no voters need to check the I would spit on them. What the actual fuck? You can't look. It's the people are voting, Voodoo. The people are voting because you're threatening them. That's why. I voted yes. Bite me. Yeah. Look, more yes votes for ruining the game's aesthetic. The people want the eggplant. Hold on. It's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. One more vote could tie it. I reckon somebody should jump ship on the no vote. I could tie it with my vote. There we go. And I get a vote. It's basically tied and I get a vote as well, Voodoo. So I vote no. Wait, I vote yes. No one's vote counts unless they can bench more than me. No. Eggplant monster. I'm sorry. It's tied. It's tied, Voodoo. And so are my hands. I guess it's not happening. How did 12 of you all vote on this? This is a better vote result than we get on like any poll. 12 votes is wild. We didn't have this many votes, chat. We didn't have this many votes for like game over screens and massive game decisions. And here you all can get 12 votes together for an eggplant vote. That's just crazy. That's just crazy, chat. I missed it. Which way would you have voted, Turbo? No. I'm happy with it being tied. I'm going to Melbourne in a month with a weapon of mass destruction. I will make the eggplant happen. You're going to bring... I don't think they let guns on the plane, Voodoo. So your arms are too big. I'm afraid you can't fly to Melbourne. We're just going to have to leave it at that. But a robot... Ooh! Do you have Robot Wars coming up? That's cool. Let's see. Yes on that. Robot Wars, awesome. Kaz was like, we should make a robot and go on the Robot Wars. There's some stuff planned. I've let Fast know. Okay. Fuck yeah. Well, I hope I get to see you. I look forward to seeing you, I should say. I look forward to seeing you. That's awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. How's this doing? By the way, it was 2 extra votes for no's, so the no's won the vote, FY. They didn't, Lucario. It was tied. I saw it. I vote no too. Well, then you should have voted, guys. You should have voted, and you didn't. You had your chance, and we ran a vote, and it came up tied. So we don't, we don't have to do anything. This is a democracy. No, this is a sebtatorship, Voodoo. It's a sebtatorship. Mail-in ballot counts. Nope, look. I've got the receipts. We all know what happened. Which local change bucket should the next commit deploy include? I mean, separate commits, probably. Rise up. No, sebtatorship here. Sorry, Voodoo. It's not even up for vote. There weren't 200. You need 200 subbies. We need 200 subbies before it's even. If it's like you don't even get to have a vote until we're in that situation. See, so it's fine. It's fine. All right, very soon we get to have black text here. I'm excited about that because right now I just have to rely on icons, and I happen to know that Potato is Voodoo, and Goldie's got his cool orange jumper thing, and we've got Lucario and stuff, but I just know your names. That's not enough. All right, we'll send it. Okay, where are our branches? Some of these are identical, but then there were some that are missing that have new portraits. And some are significantly changed. Some of these really need paint overs. I love the style of these ones, guys. I'm gonna sneak onto your PC and write the eggplant monster into the master copy of the game. Are you now? Are you now, Voodoo? Good evening, awesome people. I quit. I don't have an official role other than long-time lurker, but I quit. Hold on. Voodoo, do it. Lucario, why are you on team Eggplant? Eggplant's just like... Look at the monsters. Look at the cool monsters in this game. They're hella cool. And you want me to come in and put in a silly eggplant? Look at that. And like look at this. That's cool. And we got freaking a zombie, and we got some like poltergeist stuff going on, and we got a mummy and like a cool werewolf. Do we really need a giant eggplant in here? Eggplant monster? No, you're confusing eggplants with Shrek. I know there's not enough like big distinction here. If it was an onion monster, maybe the confusion would be a little easier to understand, Voodoo, but... Hey, yo, hello, Raisins. Hold on. You were in here earlier, were you not? Or maybe I'm just confusing it with last stream or something. Hello, Raisins. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What do you think, Raisins? Should we make the eggplant monster? Should we even allow the eggplant monster? Yeah, Voodoo comes here every time. Voodoo comes in the chat. He comes in and hijacks the whole conversation with eggplants. I will have you know, Seb, I'm on Team Chaos. I like things to be crazy, and this monster would be so epic, and it would go hard. That's hilarious, but I don't know if that would work. Exactly. Raisins gets it. Raisins gets it. Another vote for no on the eggplants. Another vote no. That's what I like to hear. Where are we with skins? Did this get done? No, it didn't. We need to fix this. This should be Overstrand's picture, but instead it's some weird like night guy. That's a weird fallback. I don't know why that happened. Katie and Raisins Girl agree. If I'm mature enough for this conversation. You are the most mature person in this conversation if you're on team no eggplants. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The eggplants kind of redonkulous. And that's someone who's faced more than a few eggplant monsters in her day. I don't know what to make of that particular comment, especially in light of what Voodoo intends for those eggplants to be. It's If you aren't on Team Eggplant, you're obviously a bot. I don't know. Can I submit 300,000 channel points to have the poll rerun? We ran the poll, Lugaria. I'm sorry that the poll has been run. I mean, what is that stupid eggplant monster even? He's ridiculous. Let's go into the crypt and find him. Just to remind everybody it would be game changing in the wrong way. In the wrong way, guys. Oh, yo! I love the new camera shape and background. Yo, good. I was messing around with that today. Glad you like it. I think we've also put some rounded edges on some other things. All right, where's this silly eggplant? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one, chat. The face would be really hard to animate. And his whole body, you know how slow he would be? You know how slow he would be with the like little tiny legs? He'd be very slow. And like monsters aren't really supposed to use weapons. So there's like a whole bunch of reasons why eggplant would not really work. Slow but deadly? I don't know. That's his hex cam while he creates the eggplant monster. Turbo, are you on Team Eggplant? Let him waddle at his foes. Slow, ominous doom. I feel like maybe an Easter egg or something. He just should be on the standard character select screen. He shouldn't. He could be a genuine silent assassin. How could we even make him work for the game, for the theme? Hold on, I need to turn the aircon on. It's too cold. Eggplant. No, look, no. I'm not voodoo. I'm just like, if everybody really wanted it and 200 subs materialized, then I'd have to consider it seriously. So I'm trying to pre-decide. I am now a speaker / typer again, so I'm weighing in as much as I can. Lucario, why? Why do you even want... No. Lucario, why do you even want the eggplant? Why do you even want that? Huh? Explain it to me. Katie votes no. Exactly. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. I vote no to... Don't you dare vote no to Katie. Are you kidding? We don't vote no to yes to eggplant. No, I don't even. This isn't even a money thing. 1,000 would be hard to say no to though, but I want it because I've already told you I thrive on chaos. This is a chaos monster and it would be amazing. You love the room aesthetic? You like it? I wasn't sure if I should do it. I did a bit of changing, of the environment. Usually there's a green screen behind me. And so now we have chat in an actual room. I probably need to do a bit more, get some mood lighting or something going on here, but you know, it is what it is. We've got something for now. And that also means that we don't have the, you know, in here we have like the, you know, we've got some white around instead. And I changed it into a hexagon. Which monster do you think would be the most played? Eggplant. The answer is eggplant. Look, honestly, if the answer was eggplant, that's all the more reason to say no to eggplant. Because then all the game would just become that eggplant game. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Thank you, Jacob, for starting a hype train. I appreciate you. We don't want to be that eggplant game. We want to be that game with the werewolves and the vampires and all the other... That he's taking away what the gamers want. Look, it's very clever marketing. I don't know. Hello, Tim Tams. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, except for this whole eggplant conversation. 20 stream streak, huge, Tim Tams. Thank you very much for being here for 20 streams in a row. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be here forever. Yes. I'm here for it. Thinking about your trailer, no eggplant the whole time. And at the very end, after they see the name of the game, a goofy ass eggplant monster grinning for the final seconds. I'll be here till the end of time. Well, we'll be here together watching the heat death of the universe. Tim Tams. Goldie! Chaos always wins in the end. Oh, shit. Are we going to end up with an eggplant chat? Oh, alright, hold on. We need to do that again with a different number of monsters. Run it again with 4. Are we ever? The jokes wouldn't end and it would take too much focus from the game. I don't mind some jokes, but you know the thing about chaos, it's I'm not so sure, chat. I'm not so sure. I don't know. I think an eggplant might be too ridiculous. Unless we give me the backstory. What's the backstory of the eggplant? What's the how does it make sense in the game world? Somebody was talking about a scientist. Pitch me the eggplant story. Let's have it. I need the axes because the axes are better for murdering. Seb, if you had a unique monastery each holiday, you might be able to fit the eggplant in during April Fool's. That's true. That's the kind of situation where it could work. An April Fool's eggplant. That's a more reasonable eggplant reason. How is it that Fruity always winds up with the axe? Why is Fruity always the axe murderer? Toxic chemicals. All right, you've already lost it. Voodoo. This is medieval times. There's no toxic chemicals. What toxic chemicals are there? Okay, ritual is complete. The dead people go dead. The wolf transforms, and now... Yes! Here we go. Wait for it, chat. Back into a new game. Character select screen. Let's go. That's a full game loop. Countdown again. Well, many people back then had sold eggplants? Yes, there were. That way it doesn't take away. Okay, Seb, if you had a unique monster each holiday, yeah, we could have a seasonal. I think the eggplant could work as like an April eggplant. That might be one way that it becomes doable instead of completely ridiculous. Okay, 2 dead. Let's go get the farmer. Scientists were trying to make a monster, but this is pre-science. Maybe make the hilarious feature. What do y'all think with everyone dying? Everyone in Ragdoll and dying, and then the ghosts, and then the load? What do you think? How does everybody feel about the endgame screen? A farmer was cultivating his fields to feed the village. One evening, a monster was discovered dead in the field, but little did they know that the blood of said monster had leaked into the fields and thus infected the crop of eggplants, thus giving a mutated and living eggplant monster. Is alchemy not science? It's pre-science. Amazing. I feel like it's ending. Picasso, hold on. What do you mean? Maybe you should get all the content creators who are in the game's opinions. I can confirm eggplants was in medieval times. Yeah, true. I'm not denying that eggplants didn't exist in medieval times. I'm just saying that when people think of monsters, they rarely think of eggplants. And the eggplant is in here because, let's be real, Voodoo wanted his statue to be a giant dong, and we weren't going to do that. So, Fast votes eggplants. Me and you both know she agrees with me. Does she actually vote eggplants? Does she actually, though? Or are you just saying she votes eggplants? All right. The guilty are found. Let's try this game loop. Okay, okay. And the game reloads. We like this. She would 100% vote eggplant. I'm just playing with keyboards at 8:30 in the morning when I start hearing about eggplants trying to kill me. You wanted a backstory for how the eggplant monster came about. Boom, I gave you one. Maybe we add a crop to the game for eggplants to back up Lucario's story. Something like that. So there's more canonical, like, cause and effect here. She would... I don't know if she would vote eggplants, Voodoo. Surely it would make sense to do anything that would make the game blow up even more. If we can't get a confirmed vote from Fass, it's a done deal. An Easter eggplant to unlock him. You know, that's kind of clever. An Easter egg plant. But, oh man. Look. If you get fast to yes it, I'll run a vote again. How about that? I'll run a vote again. Boom. Wow, this guy just tanked a... Did he seriously just... No, he died. Okay. Is he dead on his feet? Okay, sometimes we get T-posing when dead, which we really shouldn't. Oh, I nearly missed him. He's hiding back here. The ritual is complete. I told you I would pay for the use of eggplant character, and I would avoid paying for things at the best of times. Apologies for the caps. No, look. Gotta listen to the man with the hammer. Look. Hello, God of War. Welcome in. You really want this in the game. God of War, they really want this in the game. They really want an eggplant monster. And I'm thinking like the eggplant's too ridiculous, but there's a lot of people being very loud about wanting this. For the love of God, Voodoo, if you pull this off and get an eggplant in the game as a monster, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. All right, ritual complete. Don't go ruining my game, Voodoo. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It seems you gave Voodoo a mission to complete. I make sure. Yeah, I have no doubt you do. Okay, this is just like looping and looping and looping, which is great. Look at this. The game, this is, how many run-throughs is this now? We're looking at, I mean, we could start on the dragging, but I reckon we could also start on the currency, honestly. I make shit happen. I'm making it viral. How are you going to make it viral, Voodoo? You mean like by, oh, you're saying by putting the eggplant in, you'll make the game will be more viral. All right. Well, look, how do we unlock the eggplant then? What's the plan for making this an Easter egg? We really need health to be harder to remove. Okay. Think of the clips going viral. An eggplant killed my friends. Voodoo. Katie, is he convincing you at all? Seb, it's your game. Go with what you think is best for your game. Look, the last game could have a meme, but at least it would generate even more profit. Look, you have him as a grave. What do you mean? All right, Voodoo. What is this? Sorry, what is... This is what I'm saying. Imagine the sheer number of clips that would have been taken from killing your mate as an eggplant monster. Seb, do I have permission to try and make an eggplant character or eggplant costume of the civilians and see if you like it or not? Look. All right, hold on. We're going to do one. I'll do it. I'll do an eggplant concept, Voodoo. I'll do the concept and see if it's ridiculous or not, okay? Make Voodoo an alchemist. One of his experiments goes wrong and turns himself into an eggplant. I think Kaz is already going to be the scientist / alchemist character. And it doesn't go in without 200 subbies, Voodoo. That's part of the deal. And that's a big if. This is working quite well, guys. This is just like looping over and over. I think we might have to try and figure out a way to get currency in soon as well. Who was it? It was the doctor, right? Did the doctor die? I killed the doctor and then it like froze in a weird way. The guilty are found. I don't think that was the guilty one. And make sure Kaz's alchemist has a six-pack. Yep. Make the eggplant a skin you can buy. I haven't quite worked out how the monetization is going to work yet. I think you're going to play to earn a currency, and then after that currency has been earned, it can be spent to get if you're gonna pay money, you can only buy cosmetics. I think that's currently the plan. This will be the last time we see this guy, by the way, guys. The little villager man. He's out. He's out. I removed him. Okay, one more murder spree, and then I'm going to call this validated. Oh, people need to be invincible when we're in the lobby. That's going to start getting important, because that's going to fuck with the game flow. Is the game going to be free to play? It's going to be, like, the aim is to make it friend sloppish. Not in the, like... Just like, it's going to be low. It's going to have a low price is the plan, Voodoo. I'm going to try and price it really low. The ritual is complete. Oh, I even forgot that the farmer was a freaking monster. Okay. So this loop here is proving to kind of work. What other bugs could we maybe find on this branch? In my opinion, make only cosmetics that you buy with points/money. Buying monsters and characters in these kinds of games feels bad, in my opinion. But you got to have people like work towards something. They got to work towards something, Voodoo. If you give them everything out of the gate, it's like it kind of ruins the sense of like play and progression. I want to have like some things that people work towards and feel a sense of achievement. Among Us has nothing to work towards, but it missed an opportunity there. It could have been potentially much more addictive and successful had it done that. I think. That's my take on that. Fall Guys had nothing to work towards. Again, could have done that. We're going for more like a Fortnite model with the characters and skins, but I know that they're like playable things, or more like League of Legends or that kind of thing, or the more recent Overwatch. I know that it's like, I don't know. I got to think more about it. But that is the plan at the moment. That is the plan. Okay. Why are these weird-ass characters coming back? I didn't even ask it to generate the icons. How long did it spend doing that? Okay, what the hell? Okay, those portraits are all working, so This is regenerate. Regenerate character portraits. And that can unstage. I mean, okay. The problem is you're comparing it to competitive games, not play with friends games. Yeah, but don't you think it would be cool if, like, you played a round and then you were able to buy a new character, and then you played another round and you were able to buy another one, and then it's like, I've got a whole system mapped out in my brain around this, Voodoo. The problem is, yeah, I mean, I see what you mean. I see what you mean about, like, comparing it, but we can always remove it. Wait, so you will... So the game will cost money to buy, and then skins for content creators cost subscribing to their channel or gifting. The plan, Turbo, is that all of the skins for the content creators you will be able to unlock with the currency that you earn playing the game. So it's a free currency. You just have to play. You can't even buy it. It's just like as you keep playing, you get more things. And the other thing, Voodoo, is it contributes to the rarity of certain monsters and also certain villager roles, right? We want it to be special when a person can play a particular monster, right? If everybody gets all the monsters every time, when you see a monster, it won't be a special event. And so I want it to be like some of the more standard monsters, and then say there was something like an eggplant in there, it would be a rare occasion to see something like that, because players would have to work to unlock it. So for the content creator characters and monsters, that would be true. Or if they're subbed, then they don't have to. Then you don't have to spend your in-game currency to unlock it. That's the idea. Yeah, Turbo, I'm with you on that one. I think it's a unique idea that nobody's done before, and I think it's a really good idea. Are those special monsters going to be more overpowered? Because that sounds like a balance nightmare. I am hoping that they won't be overpowered, but who knows how players will play it. There is going to be a balancing issue, and I've got a good strategy planned for it, Voodoo. There's going to be a system that tracks wins and losses for different monsters, and then an easy way to tweak values so that we can send the game out, we can record the sessions, we can see which monsters are strong and weak, and then balance them with a little bit of a little bit more control than you would usually see. So I've got a balancing plan. I'm hoping like Kaz with her math might help us. So now we rename Alice Bunny to Malice. New commit there. Okay, so those are connecting icons. These icons are really broken and bad. The last monster icons that were generated came out really bad. They should be removed and unlinked. Okay, that goes there. And then we can jump here into game loop. And then let's check which one actually broke this. So the thing that actually broke it was maybe step further for far down the line when the game is successful could be to add skin variants after players unlock them, but they have to gift to unlock variants, perhaps. 100% Turbo. Here, look at the design for. This is the design for the currencies. I'll try and just show you guys what's happening here with this. So there's 3 currencies in the game. and you earn them by doing different things, right? The idea is that if you're on a monster, if you're on the monster team, if you're on the monster team, let me jump to across to here. If you're on the monster team, you can do things, and if you win, you earn monster currency. That's this one down here, right? So there's a monster currency, and then there's a villager currency. If you're on the villager team and you win or do villager things, then you earn this villager currency, right? Villager currency unlocks new villager characters. Monster currency unlocks new monster characters. And so that's how you play to get more of the characters. This one in the middle, Turbo, the idea might be that this is an actual in-app purchase, and that's a separate currency. And with that currency, you can unlock cosmetics to make your to do variants for characters or get hats and stuff like that. So that's the rough idea, Turbo. That's what I'm thinking for this. I don't know what you guys like. I'm very hesitant to introduce systems like that into a game, and I would love feedback if this is a terrible idea. But that is currently what I'm thinking. And so Voodoo, that means that like a core part of the fun of the game is that you get. Okay, nice. You've thought that out before I followed, I think. Yeah. Turbo, you like the idea. What do you think, Voodoo? Because you are very like, in a game like this, it's not fun to unlock things. You will still get like, I think there has to be at least 15 unlocked villages. Just to give you some context, Voodoo, we're going to have way more than 15 roles, but we have to have at least 15 because there can be 15 players and every player has to have a distinct role, right? Because if you join a game, if I go like this and if I select him and go select, right, you can see up the top how many different players need to be in the game and how many different roles there are. If a new person comes along and he joins the game, now he can't take I can't take the lamplighter again, right? The lamplighter is locked. I have to take a different character. And when that gets locked, it means now he's out of rotation, right? So now there's two characters out of rotation. There's the lamplighter out of rotation, and there's the doctor out of rotation. So eventually every one of these pips has to be filled with a new character. So there have to be a lot of basic unlocked characters already. But the reason we put so much time and effort into the pipeline is so that we could add new characters fast. I think the eggplant monster skin should have a unique currency. You earn that currency by complimenting me. And the better the compliment, the more currency you get. You actually probably would you would probably get subs. You would get subs, Voodoo, if you were one of the people like putting in a character potentially. Though I think maybe not necessarily. I'm not sure exactly how we would do that, because I think we're gonna have to do something where it's like partnered streamers get these links maybe, and then I don't know. And there are people who are like supporter links. There are like supporter things like what's a great example is Nacho is a supporter but isn't a Twitch channel because he's not a partner. So it's like, but what if I want compliments, not subs? Then you tell me that, and I put a custom. I'll make you a forum website where people can send you. They can send you compliments. I'll make you a Google form, and we'll link to a Google form, and we'll get you a complimentvoodoo.org or .com, and they can go there to leave you a compliment. How about that, Voodoo? How about that? We'll build that in. And if they say mean messages, we can put them in a cannon and fire them at the sun. I mean, I'll leave the cannon creation logistics to you on that one. I think that's out of scope for the game. That one's out of scope for the game, Voodoo. Okay. let's do a sneaky little commit message generation here. Okay. I don't think we passed our validation, unfortunately. It got a bit broken and then still didn't pass validation. 2786B9. Let's have a look at that. So that's... All right, good, fine. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we have the following QA violation. Let's review QA and come up with a plan to resolve it. Okay. And then I think it's about time I got on to dragging. So we need to do dragging. Let's go work trees, and then we're going to run that. Okay, so we're going to link, and this is going to be hello, Gorky. Welcome in. Good to see you. And if they send mean messages, yes, I know a lot of engineers. That's the easy part. All right, I feel like you might be underestimating the scope of the work required to send somebody into literally outer space. You can make a mean robot. Don't get me wrong, but I think like that's literally rocket science. That's literally rocket science, Voodoo. Literally rocket science. I'm gonna just chill and see how this unfolds. Probably freaking eggplants, raisins from the way that this conversation's going. I know people. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know how I feel about causing what would undoubtedly be an international incident if somebody were kidnapped, strapped to a rocket, and sent to outer space. No, Canon. Sorry. Canon. That's even more difficult. I don't think they have. I wonder if they've ever done that. I really actually am very curious. Hold on. Has anyone ever fired a projectile and broken out of Earth's orbit? What? Not small ballistic projectiles. Has there been any kind of ballistic projectile that's broken orbit? No strictly ballistic projectile has ever successfully broken Earth's orbit. You would be the first, Voodoo. If you know people and have a way to send a bullet into outer space, that's Earth's atmosphere, okay, on the ground or on its return loop. Oh, no way. Okay. It needs a secondary thrust in order to break out. That's actually pretty interesting. 11 kilometers per second. 11 kilometers per second. That's wild. I always finish first. I can finish this first too. Well, I have to say, you have made a convincing argument here today, Voodoo. You've made a very convincing argument here today. Okay, where are we? Where's the branch on this thing? Work trees. Terrain collider, game loop design. Oh yeah, I remember. We need to close design out first. That's the first step. That is our mission now, guys. Match outcome is host only. Yes to that. Removed and unlinked those. Okay. Updated portraits for characters. Let's give that a spin. My job here is done. I don't know if it would go viral. It would be silly, but might be the... I don't know. We'd have to make it an Easter egg in some way if we were to do it. Maybe that's a way to keep it, reasonable. I still think it's a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Katie. Look, I'm willing to continue the conversation. It would be easy to give him a peanut skin too. Well, that is true. That would be a better monster maybe, but I don't know. Okay, characters. We're gonna load that up. We're gonna give this a spin. We're going to check out. You and your eggplants. When was the last time you actually ate an eggplant, Voodoo? We'll probably generate some viral POVs. Yeah, look, that argument that actually might make sense. It actually might make sense. That one argument with it could be viral. We do need to make sure that we get those kind of things in. Actually, hold on. I'm jumping the gun here. What we need to be doing is this. Checking out all the portraits. And then skins and monsters, and the monsters all have portraits. Villagers all have portraits, monsters all have portraits. I think we can call those portraits done. We can call them done, chat. And I think that's all of them too, right? Right, guys? This is every one of the characters now. They'll actually get pretty gross. Hold on. They actually are pretty gross. Yeah. You have to cook them in a real specific way to get them to be even half good. Even half tasty. Eggplants aren't great. Man, I'm distractible. Okay, if this runs, that's going to be a whole lot of, yep, that's a whole lot of not what I wanted. Custom run instances, just one. Hi, Distractible, I'm Voodoo. Hello, Voodoo. You are indeed a Voodoo. It is true. It's true, Voodoo. It's been good having you in, Voodoo. Despite the distraction. Okay, here's one character upgraded. 2 character, yep, he's upgraded. 3 character, also upgraded. 4 character, upgraded. 5, yep, that's a new character too. What's going on with her head though? She actually needs fixing, so that needs fixing first. Fast, upgraded. He needs fixing too. 2 polygonal. He's just fine. She's looking dang a good. Butcher looking good. Though he should have his he should have a gold chain as well. He's looking good. Artist looking good. Fruit seller looking good. King looking great. King Cray looking sharp. So, Priest looking polygonal. Maiden got some weird rendering on her head. So let's open these guys up. Priest character. Probably the FBX, honestly. FBX needs tuning. W contributor, to be fair. Voodoo is a W contributor. It is true. Alright, so we're going to go archive. Not archive, we're going to go pipeline. Characters. Yeah, no joke. No joke, Voodoo. Definitely on the side of chaos. Okay, we can maybe do this, where we take the character, copy full path, wish we could just open an FBX file directly. Voodoo is also a stud. How much is he paying you to say that, Mondo? Does Marcus have a character in this? He has half a character. He has half a character, Voodoo. Have you seen it? Do you know it? There we go. This half is Marcus. So yeah, he has half a character, literally. Make Marcus Cray just better in every way. Yeah, a second king. There's like taller and doesn't have a mustache and is really even more muscly. No, I like Marcus's character. Marcus's character is sick. I think it was one of the most creative ideas. Okay, copy the absolute path. Such a creative idea. Fruity is incredibly creative. I think she's smart. Smart person. Smart person. Also has a good sense of what would go viral. Why am I doing the newlyweds? I was supposed to be doing the priest. $100 scale. One message, guys. Sorry. Okay, that's still... So how do we do this? This is going to be like verts, right? Smooth edges. This is going to be really annoying. All right, what we could do, where's it most apparent? It's on basically freaking everything. Okay, we need some way to select faces that are harder than a particular thing. Is Kray's character half the height of the others? He is a short king. He is a short king, Voodoo. Yes. If you would like to see, it's let's see. We're going art tests. He was shorter, but now he is the shortest. He is the shortest. That's his short king. Half it, in your opinion? We already made it shorter. He's shorter than everyone. He's shorter than everyone. Even less, huh? Man, I want to play a game made by Voodoo. That would be a fever dream of a game. It would probably do really well too. He needs the viewpoint of like a dwarf. Okay. I think I understand what you're going for. Okay, I would like to know how to select all of the edges in Blender where the angle between it and the adjacent edges are less than a particular angle. I have a character that needs smooth shading on some faces, but I want to exclude those where hard edges exist. Okay. Don't forget the crown is giving him half the height. That is true. When you see the eyes, he's pretty short compared to other characters. Have you played Vermintide, by the way? He needs a viewport like the dwarf in it. I have not played Vermintide or seen the dwarf. Actually, maybe I have. Is his viewport any different? Does he just see the world from from a lower perspective? Interesting. Okay, edit mode, select edges, select all by trait, sharp edges. Edit mode, select edges. Select all by trait, sharp edges. Select all by trait. Lies. Sharp edges is not an option for select all by trait. Trait, not trade. Face angles. Select 6 similar face angles. Okay. That low-key kind of works. And then I can go select invert. And then this can go smoothing. No, not quite. Vermintide is an amazing FPS. Yo, true. Maybe for 20 subs, God of War. Sneaky. The knight helmet is looking a bit like a motorcycle helmet. You think it needs to change? We might change it. That's possible. If it's truly wrong, this is the time to do it because we're doing reviews. But I think it also does look like a knight's helmet. Both can be true. This is going to be a tedious process, isn't it? Okay. Why is there a bone there on the ground? Woo Blender, which one? You mean that one? Because we're using something called root-driven motion. Have you ever heard of that one, Turbo? What we're doing when we animate is we're animating with an offset from a reference bone and then using that to create the motion. It's just a way to help the character move through space, essentially. And it's like an animation technique. Never got into Warhammer. I would love to try that game. I think could be good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, what's going on there? I mean, largely this doesn't even matter. These are edges that won't be seen. Like ever. This could take a while. Do I want to bother? Do I bother? I thought the root bone was usually in a sausage place, though. No, it sits on the ground. Sometimes it points upwards towards the center of the model, but the root bone in general sits at the origin, so it sits at like 0, 0, 0. So that's the position of the root bone, and its facing doesn't actually matter. It's really just used as a point of reference, so it's like a location in space. Okay, fair, yeah. So I mean, I think I see where you're coming from. It's just that the thing that actually matters is where it's facing. You know what though? Even this is going to have issues. Because we're going to have to get rid of every freaking thing in between it. What happens if I shrink? Okay, this might be enough. The more I look at this, the more annoying this is going to get, I think. The light looks good. You look less sallow tonight. What do you mean by sallow? What do you mean by sallow? Penny. The lighting looks good is great feedback. I'm very glad. We've got like a background environment now, which is different. I know that's a big change for us. We're green screening. And now I don't have to do the green screen on the camera, so we get a very different result from what we usually have. I had to look that up too. Apparently sallow means pale. Yeah, it makes sense. We don't have what makes me look pale like that is the way that the green screen really worked. So now that we can get rid of the green screen for a hot minute, we can look a little, a little better, I guess. Okay, where is... None of this stuff. Some of that. All of this just for a little shading, hey guys. Honestly, these bold things should probably not be harsh edges. They need to be smooth, but that's going to be a lot of trouble since they're already selected. I mean, those ones aren't, so we'll do this. Sometimes this type of stuff goes really well with a stylus. I don't know how closely people will look at this, like these characters, but especially these are like really minor details at the moment. Seb needs some ring lights like a pro streamer. People around me keep telling me to make a wish list for equipment. But I'm so like, nah. I feel like that's not my vibe. Just like having a... I always feel so weird when people get me stuff. And that would be a weird one. He is more pro than a pro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Katie? I feel like I'm not. I screw up my OBS scenes and stuff all the time. All the time. I mean, I've got a freaking, hold on. I've got a freaking bed in my background. That's not very professional, isn't it? Lighting looked perfect there, in my opinion. Oh, you like the lighting, Turbo? Good. This is good. Because this is sustainable lighting. As long as it's like 70 stream streak. Huge. This lighting works as long as it's dark, but how often do I stream during the day, honestly? Like, freaking never, right? Very, very rarely. More of a night streamer. You would be surprised how many streamers have an unmade bed in the background. Really, Penny? I don't know. I feel like that's not for me. Yo, God of War. Thank you, God of War. Absolute W. 20 gifted subs too. That's huge. That's huge. Mr. Jumpman caught a sub too. Mr. Jumpman's been here heaps lately. So many people called subs. Oh my God, 20. God of War. Thank you. You've been doing some amazing help in this stream lately too. Not only are you giving your time, you're helping support the stream in different ways. I really appreciate that. That's absolutely sick, man. You know what I want? A statue. Is it statue time? It's statue time. Of course it's statue time. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Statue time. All right. I'm almost afraid to see how many generations of random faces have been made now. What the hell is... Some of these went so badly. They went so off track. All right, all the way back to statues. Here we go. Okay, so what do you want in your statue, God of War? What do you want in your statue? Okay, this is all not statues. Branch a new chat because apparently that one got hijacked. Freaking amazing God of War. Let's do it. Okay, so the idea is to put you into the game. Who had the giraffe statue? That was, I'm pretty sure that was, here, I'll show you. Yeah, Dragihan, there you go. Yep, I am, the plan is to leave myself out of the game as much as possible. I feel like I put myself in the game a lot in many other ways. I put my heart and soul into the game. So I'm very happy to not be featured in the game itself. All right, God of War, dude, thank you so much. God of War. All right. Number 65, what are we doing? We can give it a different name, but we as a community know who he is. So make it a male vampire and call it Dracula. All right. Dracula character. In the style of the statues so far, make a new statue that looks like Dracula. Thank you, God of War. I really appreciate it. Dragihan, holy shit! Yo, $60, dude, and that's like a straight up tip too. That's like straight into the account. Thank you, Dragihan. We don't have anything for a $60 tip. And yep, sure enough, my phone let me know that just came through. Woo! Guys, you're being so freaking generous tonight. Big W. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 60 statues. Look, I just want to play this game. Yo, Dragihan, you helping make that happen, dude. You helping make that happen. We need something for this kind of event. Okay, that... Oh, look, it... I think we've ruined our statue, chat. This should have been like way back here. We're going to continue making statues. I wanted to lose the other context. No side quest? Dragihan, how can I say thanks? We need new ideas. We need new ideas. Maybe, like, what did you guys think of the book idea? The book idea, I think, was a pretty good one. It's like, finish the game. The idea was, for some undisclosed amount, we don't know exactly what, people would be able to pitch a really short story. They'd be able to pitch a really short story. And what I would do with that is I'd take the story and I would give it to an LLM to produce the person that gives the sub does a very short synopsis, and then the LLM expands it out into a really short story, and then we create a mechanism so a person can go into a library and find a book and pick up the book and read the book, and it's like the story of that person. That might be doable. That might be a doable one. What do you all think of something like that? That could be a very, very cool way to like give the world a little bit more flavor, right? It's an idea. It's an idea. That might do. It's a good idea. Like Skyrim. Like Skyrim with its books. Exactly. Exactly. All those books I never read. Exactly. Like all the books I also never read even once, except for that one book that was surprisingly good. There was a surprisingly good book in there, and it was like necessary in the quest that you read it, but the story was actually sick. Reimagine this character as a low poly 3D model. Still keep it as a stone statue. I think if there was a task or something related to those books, it would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want people to have to read books. I just want to add a little bit more flavor to the world in an interesting way and like acknowledge all the contributions people make. Because when Dragihan comes along and gives me like 60 subs here, I would totally be down for him to just drop me a short synopsis, like 2 sentences to describe a story, and then have something that in a ye old style writes out a ye old story. It would be a not a bad way to do it, to flesh, just to give the world a little bit of substance. Could be a cool task, right? Could be a cool task. But that's an idea. It's an idea. Okay. What do you like? What do you think? Dragihan, good? You likey? My book, Pseudo RM Ara. Oh shit. That's a disaster story right there, Mr. Jobman. Yep. That story would be the end of everything. So Seb, I give you the go ahead if you are happy with it. As Goldie mentioned, it ain't you, wink wink. Okay, all right. I mean, it's not recognizable as me. I guess if you want to think of it as me, you can definitely do that. I feel like this isn't a me in the game, so that's cool. And it is a nice, it could be the brother of the vampire. It could be the brother of the vampire. That is a thing. That is a thing. Okay, so what I should be able to do now, while I work, since we set up this new scene, should be able to do this. No, I cover it, don't I? But you'll see it up there as it kicks on. I guess that stuff is never seen, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, select invert. And this is going to be shade smooth. Right, okay. Invert, we have a little more to catch up here. No X-ray mode, please. Thank you again, God of War. That's really huge. 20 gifted subs means a lot, man. I know it's not a, you know, that's not a little thing. That's not a little thing. Okay. This will count as my fourth. Yeah, dude, I think that might be right. We've got one here, two here for Fass. I know you also did Danzy, so that's 3. And there was one back from Christmas, right? This one. One for Heybei. God of War, have you actually done, I mean, hold on. 5. This is your 5th. This is your 5th. Yep. It's your 5th God of War. Absolutely huge. You know, it's like, and a character. That's 2 characters worth. It's huge, man. It's really, 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 really awesome. Thank you. Okay, where are we going here? We were Blender. All right, select, invert, shade smooth, select invert, shade flat, all right, export FBX. That scale should come in as 1. Copy full path. all of that. Path mode, copy, embed this. I did not name that properly. Export data, one more time. Export, FBX. That should delete. And then we want the priest. And then one more time, get the scale right. Export FBX 0.01. Okay, there he is, low poly. Give that a generate. Okay. You forgot Danzy. Yeah. I thought it looked like Vader being a lol big fan. Yeah, look, Ninja, we've got a rule where it's like no sci-fi allowed. So what we did was we actually had a request from Hebe to get like Darth Vader, so we didn't do that. Instead, we made a knight in armor. Yeah. I mean, it's a knight. If you look closely, it's actually a knight with a helmet on, right? So that way, same way it was like somebody asked for an office worker with a keyboard. Instead, we put in an abacus. We find ways to make it work. He's already cooking on my statue. Yep. We're already working on it. All right, he's looking way better now. So art, archive, characters, priests. There we go. What do you think, God of War? Like him? But the robes scream Vader? Yeah, look. I think I really want people to be happy with their characters, Ninja. So although I didn't want to make a space, like a sci-fi character. We found a way to make it still feel like the character that they wanted. Shit, nice. I give you full consent to go ahead if you're cool with it. All right, done. Let's get it in. Okay, that needs to go. Work trees, we'll slip it in with the characters. Content, statues. To process, this is going to be what was it? Dracula. God of War. Okay. Statues. There it is. It's been a minute since we had a statue, actually, guys. Create new folder. Dracula. Okay, import him, and then we're going to go to crypts as well, though I don't think that imported. Here goes, here goes. All the way down to the bottom. Oh my god, man. 65 is a lot of statues. It's a lot of statues. Very proud of this. Hell yeah. There we go. We'll still need to see it in situ, but... a little bit bigger. Huge. Huge. Dracula, God of War. Thank you, man. No, you were cooking? Yo, nice. Yep, we were cooking. We were cooking. Looks like Katie is busy. Well, look, when Katie comes back to see it, like if you want to show it to Katie, let me know and I'll check it out again then. But huge. Another statue for the crypts, and oh my god, we are actually running out of space, guys. We are actually running out of space right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left. Check it out, Katie. One more for the crypts. Oh, you and Katie are talking about a new statue. What? Another one. There's not many spots left. We're actually going to have to expand the crypt soon, guys. Which could cue a whole bunch of work with the... what we need to do for the crypts is set them so that they run underneath the city, which would be pretty cool. God of War vibing next to me. Yeah. Pretty cool. That worked out quite well. That one's a good one. That one's a really good one. Look at his fangs and everything. It actually came out really nice. Yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. If we made a Dracula character that looked like that, that would actually play so well. I think, the plan is to make a gender variant for every one of the characters. It's going to be a lot of work, but that'll be a thing. Look at them all, chat. There's so freaking many. It just goes on and on. There's so freaking many. I can't wait to put this under the city and have people explore it. Huge. Huge. Okay, in our art tests, we are doing our import. characters, villagers, priest. Okay. Priest character needs to go. Okay, and then we can bring up our character pipeline. Priest, is his size right? No, he needs a little bit more height. And then yep, ship him. Something went wrong there. I'm going to try him again. What's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Is it some weird export setting? That looks okay. Export FBX. Is he missing his armature? No, he has that. And he looks fine here, so I don't know what's going wrong with him. Okay. Wixer, you jumped in late. Can you put a red glowing eyes on the vampire? Or is that later? Yeah, look, I actually have a plan thing for this. So hold on. Let's see it. Actually, I don't want to do that one. We want to be working for our documentation. We want to be working in here. Copy full path. Now this can open client. We have one for monsters' eyes glow in the dark. Wixer. So all of the monsters are going to get glow-in-the-dark eyes. That's the plan. So that if you see them moving around in the dark, all you see is like a vague light in the distance. That's the plan for it. And yeah, Degen, the other plan is... Actually, it's not written down, but... the other plan is to procedurally generate a maze every time we play the game underneath the town. So the crypts are always going to be different. So there'll be a maze, and they'll just like every time you play the game, the layout of the crypts will be slightly different, with the like entry points and exit points the same, but the turns you do will. I mean, hold on. That is the plan. I had it written down in the design document, but it's not actually here in this list. But yes, that Root Tails Karma. What do you mean, Maroon? Martin, sorry. That Root Tails Karma. Have you heard the news about Stream Elements? No. What happened with Stream Elements, Goldie? Dwarf goblin-like statue for God. Ooh, that could be cool. Dwarf. We can definitely do a dwarf goblin. You want to combine too? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I would if I had something like that in the game. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Yeah, that would be a go. That would be a go, God of War. Oh, really? Really? There's no way that they'll completely shut it down. Interesting. Yeah, like, gee. God of War! You madman. You madman. Absolute madman. All right. Holy shit. Thank you, God of War. You legend. Another 20 subs. That's huge. God, we're on a bit of a roll today. We're on a roll today, guys. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Okay, Katie, your idea is a dwarf goblin-like statue. We're going to create a new statue in the same style of those so far. This time I want it to be a dwarf goblin statue. Huge. Huge. Oh my God. Is that stressing you out? The link that Goldie posted, you mean, Raisins? That's stressing you out? I'm moving things just to be safe. All I have is my chat box still there. Fair. Thank you, God of War. I really appreciate that. That's nuts. That's really, really cool. So many people caught gifted subs. Yo. You are amazing, God of War. You are amazing. Thank you. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge, guys. Whew. Gee, what a stream. All right, let's get a look at this thing. Where were we? What do you think? No? I hope I did give everyone a sub in chat that did not have one yet. Yeah, that'd be amazing, God of War. I think you might have. I mean, 40, there's only 50 people in here, and I'm pretty sure at least 10 of them had subs. So everybody in today gets a sub, thanks to God of War. Can we get some W's? Can we get some... Hold up, we're gonna get a freaking a God of War in the chat. Can everybody please get in there? Stacks on with the God of War emotes. Let's get him going. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Huge. Oh, yo, we have to update this color. Yo, there we go. It's almost like to the beat of the music too, isn't it? So I don't know. Maybe base stream tools could be a bit more of a thing if we figure out what the most used things on Stream Elements are and do a better job of that stuff. It's that could be really, really cool. Okay, what do we have? We've got... Yo, that's some hype. That's what we like. That's what we like, guys. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's see if we can, while we're at this thing, get push, and then we'll also deploy. Oh, what the hell? We can do that a better way. So, base stream tools. Push these, push, excellent. Thank you so much, God of War. Absolutely crazy contributions to the stream today. Really, really, really appreciate it. All right, let's get a go ahead on. Where would it be? Where would it be? We just had it up. Okay, one moment. I'm trying to find. There it is. What do you think? Can we roll with this one? Pretty good, Katie, God of War? You guys liking it? That's, I think, not bad if we're going for a... he's dope. Yeah, he's not bad. We like it, we like it. All right, great, great. Excellent. One more reimagining. And then the other thing that I want to do now is we're going to deploy make sure we're all pushed. This will get the new changes live. So I'll be able to see your names when we're looking at this thing. I also should let Danzy know that I finally got this feature in. My approvals, he looks cute. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. When we get him low polyfied, is that even a word? Polygonized. When we turn him into polygons, it'll look even better. And then this chat here, this text, we're going to get all this text, guys. We're going to get all this text black so I can see, like, you know, so the names are all, you know, burnt into the VOD. All right, there it goes. Restarting. That's what we want. That's what we want. Any minute, this will be back. And we will see. We will see. No, we won't yet see it. But what we can do is refresh here. Hold! Exactly, Hansbler. Where is the skeleton? Wixer, are you referring to... Hold on, what are you referring to? You're referring to like this skeleton or a different skeleton? Because we do have some skeletons, you know, like we've got a whole character for it that is a skeleton monster. There's a skeleton monster in the game at the moment, which is like pretty good, pretty good. Just playing Maddie, when did you get in here? Hold on, I missed it. Yo, no, I don't know how I missed it. There you are, Matt. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's going off in here today, Maddie. It's going off in here today. I think we're already sitting at 40 subs for one stream today. 41. My idea was from Labyrinth. Okay, hold on. Katie, is that the idea for hold on. For this refreshes. For this character is from Labyrinth? Which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, that goes there. And now we get to choose the name color to be black. Maybe more like there. And then name color here is one of the parameters. You can copy that over to my OBS. Sorry for flashbangs. I realize that's probably flashbanging everyone. Let's see, where are we going? We're going to this scene. What do you think of the new scene, Matt? I actually decided to use a real camera for once. A real actual camera. No, that needs to go darker. That absolutely needs to go darker. Name color needs to be the blackest of blacks and potentially even bold. That needs to be bold. You can kind of read it now, but guess we have one more feature to add, don't we? We also need a checkbox to support making the names bold. Data should feed through in the same way as the color. Okay, cool. Still getting my shortcuts down, but all right, that's kicking on. Next thing we'll need to do is, and we got a way back to go now. If I move the mouse and it goes down, I'm going to be pissed off. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not half bad. He's looking good. All right, I guess we're going to run like this. We're going to reevaluate against QA. We're going to actually, you know what? I think this this text should probably be something like down there. I don't know how that really works with the with your text. Maybe here, and then they both go down. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one, guys. Something like that. That's why you came up with the dwarf goblin? Yo, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. It's a really cool idea, Katie. You know, it could be a cool that would even be like a theme appropriate monster. Damn, is that a bed in the background? It is. I was honestly a little worried about the bed being in the background, Mr. Jobman. It's not ideal, but it's the best place that I can actually get this going with with the bed, but you know, it is what it is. That's the only reason I mentioned it. I heard before. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah. You got me. Okay. So, let's see. Looks clean, you like? I'm glad you guys like it, because yeah, I've been thinking maybe not doing like a, you know, not actually having a. I'm like one of the only streamers I know that doesn't have like a background, but now I do. Now I do. So that's a potential win. That's a potential win. Okay. Don't do that. Sometimes I just run things like their commands, but okay. Add support for bolding names. And then we'll deploy that also. We'll push this, push and deploy as soon as it's done. Glowing names, bolding names. If you notice here, see how thin each of your names are? I think they're too thin. I want to support making them bold so that I can read them, because that reads really, really badly. It reads really badly. I want that to read better. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Now you'll actually have stuff in there. Now that you actually have stuff in there, it's good. Before it was just a blow-up mattress on the floor, yeah, for a long while. You don't want to hear the stupidest thing, Goldie. I actually bought a new mattress today. That's how long it took me to get a good mattress in here. Other than that, it was just this like foam mattress that Dev, bless her soul, helped me out by getting. But I was on the thinnest mattress for the longest time. A really long time. Okay, here we go. We've got our character coming through. Hell yeah, he looking good. Let's move it on. By the way, timestamps are invisible. Yeah, I know. They are barely visible, which is different from invisible. But should I do that at the same time? When changing the color of names, the timestamps should match it. This should not apply to bolding though. Just the color. All right. Let's fix that. I think we might be really freaking close on our character branch to getting that merged. So where are we? Characters. Oh yeah, priest. Let's finish validating him. Okay, here goes. Come on. There we go. That took a hot minute, screwing around. How do you like him? How do you like him? Now all you need is an IKEA cupboard in the background with anime statues. Yo, I don't know what we would put in the background of my stream, guys. Maybe more plants. Maybe more plants is my vibe. You love him, Katie? You like him? God of War, you like him as well? This is a side quest for sure. Hold on. The making the statues is a side quest, you mean, Mr. Jobman? Yeah, but like, yeah, I love the greenery. Yeah. Me too. There was this like random image of uh um there was this see if I can find it. I'm probably never gonna find it. There was a good song that I found once, like a playlist with like hours of awesome music, and in the background it just had this like really high tech, like some guy in a like the bit. There's this giant glass window, and you could see out into a rainforest, and inside it was just like plants everywhere, but also screens and monitors everywhere, and it was like the best vibe. I have no saying with the. Okay, nothing to add for that one, God of War? You happy with it? Let's get him in. First things first, though, we need to... Oh, yo, this went into the wrong place. Those need discarding. Those need staging. All right, one more to get in. We are so quickly running out of statue spots, guys. Seriously, again, God of War, like, thank you so freaking much, man. Number 66. All right, so, I mean, this is for raisins from God of War, right? I guess we need to start naming the statues, not just the people. Katie, all right. All right, nice. I think Katie already has one already, so this will be the second. This will be the second one for Katie. And if I'm not mistaken, you might have gotten the one for Katie too, right? Where was it? It was somewhere in here. Freaking huge, absolutely huge. Okay, so. Katie, extract that. Katie. One more statue. Create new folder. Oh my God, Katie actually doesn't have one. Hello, Dolly. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you know what you're saying, Seb? I mean, no was for me. Yeah. No, I get it. I thought you had one, Katie. I must have been wrong. About that. Okay, 1.3, I think. $66. Yep. We're going to have to just start abbreviating because GOW. How are you, Dolly? How's it going? I had dinner so early that I'm hungry again. It goes like that. Me too. This happens to me all the freaking time. I have the most ridiculous appetite. What was I saying, Katie? What did I get wrong? Tell me. I'll look for your message and I'll make sure I don't get it. You're good? That's good. I'm good too. God of War is spoiling me today. We're getting lots of new statues in, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's get that placed. Oh my God, are we actually at the end of the... We're actually at the end of this thing. There it is. Another one in. It's so cool. It's so cool, guys. Oh, man. Your hand is more bruised today? God damn it. What happened? God of War, I might have done another one in the past. I know I did 100 subs, then 200 subs to get the character, and the rest of the subs as statues. Yep. I had surgery, of course. I remember. I'm sorry. We actually even talked about that, Dolly. And I asked you how you were doing at the time. Yep. I hope you're doing all right, Dolly. It will get better. It gets worse before it gets better. Like in terms of pain. In my experience, I've had some, you can see right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, you see the scar? See those like stitches there? That's surgery I had on my hand once, Dolly, and I know how painful it can be. I hope you're doing well. I hope they've got you in like a cast or at least some kind of splint to stop it moving. It does look so good, doesn't it? It does look so good. It looks really cool. Can you believe we've only got 3 left? We've only got 3 spots left, guys. What did I do? Guess, Dolly. Guess. I was doing martial arts and I punched somebody and didn't clench my fist at the right time and ended up breaking my hand instead of hitting the target properly. I probably hit the target pretty hard anyway. But, yeah, broke my hand. Yep. Okay, we got Katie in the crypts. Katie, thank you. God of War, thank you. I appreciate you both. Glad we could finally get you in the crypts. They are supposed to teach you how to punch. Yeah, look, but if you do it a million times, one time you're going to screw it up. It's just going to happen. Okay, we are off. We're off the good music, onto other music. I think I have a statue. Yeah, you have a sock seller. There's a dolly selling socks. How could you forget? It's great. It's great. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. From Goldie, no less. From Goldie, no less. Where is this? Where is this text? Legend. Absolute legend. Came out really good. Came out really good. So many cool statues in this. We have a lot to be thankful for here. I need to create a system that pulls one random statue out into the game world in the or more than one in a few key like tasteful places. It's so cool, right, Ninja? Really, really cool. All right. Let's pick up where we were. We were getting this guy working. So, thank you again, guys. I really appreciate it. Only the best for one of my besties. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good when this game's out and you guys can walk around and go see your actual statues. I'm really excited for that. Shouldn't say it like that. I should keep saying if, because you never know what happens. You never know what happens in life, but I really want that to happen, guys. Okay, content character villages priest is missing an animation player. Where's your... Yep, that's true. That is actually true. I did turn off the... Yep. Export, FBX. Animation, priest. Import, re-import. Priest. Body offset must be centered on hips. Body offset must be centered on hips. This might be a rigging issue. I think we have to do it again. We can do it. We can do that. Copy path. Priest, and we re-rig annoyingly. Hello, Binge. How are you? Good to see you in. Good to see you, Binge. I'm doing good, man. Do we do a poll? Do we do a poll about does he say sorry? Yeah, we did run that. Oh, Nopja, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. We did run the swear jar. We ran this swear jar, Matt. This one here with the word sorry, and it's like, do you want to see how often it's said? It's actually kind of easy to see how many times I've said sorry. Here it is. This is the sorry count. You ready? If I go to swear jar and I make the word list not code and add sorry, and then we go back here and I refresh this, we're up to 555 sorries. And that doesn't include like variants of it. Apparently, that was the first time I ever said the word sorries. But there you go. You're welcome. One of the few streams about coding that's actually interesting to keep open while working on my own projects. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, Nopjar. I do appreciate that. I wonder how have we done? This could be a funny one. Thank you and thanks. See where that one's at. Where is it? Wait for it. Oh, it's not that much. Apparently, I apologize for far more than I show appreciation. I hope you all have had an amazing day. You too, Binge. You too. How's your day? How you been? Okay, damn. Hold on. Where are we damning about? About the number of times that I've said yes. Good, just working. That is good. Yo, Nopjar, I really do appreciate the compliment. Thank you again for that. It is much appreciated. Midpoint placement found its way on again, guys. Look, sneaky little stupid variable here needs to go. I'm annoyed that we have to do this over. Hopefully we can get the rig right again without having to screw around. Okay, side view. I feel like this will go wrong somehow. I feel like the neck is too low and the shoulder's too high, but we're about to see. That's a really... I'm not going to say those words, Matthew, now that we've switched the jar back onto those words, but you're right. Okay, yeah, so his head position's pretty bad. And get his feet placement right. They were pretty damn close though. Okay, calibrate that. What words? No, you can't do it, Matt. I'm not gonna do it. I probably will do it accidentally. I'm not gonna fall for your tricks. I might fall for a trick. I've been known to fall from tricks from time to time, but look, I'm not gonna make it easy. We had the last rig working. Look at the way his arms are bending. That's a problem. And that's because of that. Words are hard. It's true. Have you been hanging out long, Nopjar, or are you just finding us for the first time today? I do appreciate you you hitting the follow button if you've been lurking for a bit. Even if you haven't been lurking for a bit. You know, we're still a teeny tiny channel and growing quick. So every bit counts. Okay, feel like I need to get his okay, just found it a few minutes ago. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Have you seen the project yet? Have you seen the game? I feel like I need to show you the game, man. If you're just now following and just finding the channel, you got to see what we're doing here. I got to show you what we're actually doing. Haven't seen it yet. Show me. Okay. This is, all right, we're about to merge a branch. Once I've done that, once I get this guy standing up, because at the moment he's a little bit horizontal, not going to lie. He needs to be vertical. I don't think his feet are in particularly good shape. I don't know what's going on here. So we're just going to fix that stuff up, get him in, then I'll show you the rest of the characters. He's very tired. Yo, Jason, good to see you. Good to see you. Words can be hard. It is true. Jason, he is sleeping. It is true. He wanted a break, but we need him up. We need him up and moving. Let's go get a full stretch. How's his neck? And head turn. That'll do. That'll do. Exporte. Priest character can go. Don't save that. Let's get our import settings. No errors, and he's standing up, back on his feet. All right, looking pretty good. Dextra, greetings to you too. Thank you for tuning in 3 times in a row. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All really helps. I find, you get on a good roll streaming and then just like follows like this mean the baseline keeps moving up. I appreciate you following and then tuning in for every dang stream. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay, we're going to do a little faffing about here and see if we can level him up just a little bit more than he already is. Make him especially awesome so that he represents the Church of Nacho in all of its glory. And to do that, we need the metallic channel, which is here. The albedo, of course, because we can't have him just be like straight up white. And then we're going to need a normal map and a roughness channel. Where is roughness? Just here. Okay, this is going to be our normal map. And then roughness should be the one that really makes him pop. Now his robe should be shiny-ish. This is not working as well as I'd hoped. That's a bit better. We can have him be a little scuffed, but it shouldn't be too scuffed. All hail the Nacho. All right. Okay, that's the character. Now, Nopcha, let me show you the game. So these are more of the characters. This is just my art test scene where I'm dragging different pieces of art into the game to see how it, to scale it right and get all the proportions right. But I'll show you the game itself. Let's start with some of these characters because we've got to validate those guys. The character movement harness. Who else was it? There was one more. I think the maiden needed a bit of adjustment. It was the maiden, right? We want monsters. We want monsters. QA, nah, ship it. Ship it. Send it. Let's see a move now. Yeah, he's moving well. I'm okay with this rig. We really need to fix that jump animation up. It's just not as good as the other animations now. I do like the length of his legs. His leg length is good. Okay, nice. Was it Maiden? There's something going on Maiden's face. Let's check him in first. Priest can get staged. Actually, hell no. That's missing from the last one. Okay. Fix edge smoothing for Priest. Okay. And then what's going on with her? Oh, he looks cool. I like the style of this game. Yo, I appreciate that. It made like one really good thing about being here and streaming the process of creating a game like this is you get feedback about it that you wouldn't usually get if you're doing it alone in isolation, you know? And it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference. Okay, we've got a few maps here for her. We've got the albedo channel. We've got a normal map, but I'm not sure that that's the normal. I think this might actually be... I mean... metallic would be this black. Already some of these artifacts are looking better. Okay, so she's got no normal. What is this channel? This green one. I need to like see if I can find any other underscore ones. So there's lots of other instances where this is in use. All right, let's see if we can do we'll check out Barbarian. See what God of War is doing with this character. Can we improve this one too? I think we might be able to. What kind of channel is this? It could be... I have a 3D model, and along with it are two textures. One is obviously the albedo, and the other is coming up green, but I don't know what channel it should be applied to. For a greenish texture, what channel should I assign? And we're just going to do like a straight up copy absolute path here and assign that like that. Nopcha, what kind of project are you doing? Are you also making a game, or what are you up to? What you doing? If you want to share, no pressure. I'm just always curious about other people's projects. It's green here. That's green for sure. Double click it, it's green. Is that the same? Yeah, we're going to copy the full path here. Copy the absolute path and make sure we're in the same spot. It's coming up blue. Why would it render blue in one place? Because this is a normal map. But in the engine, it's coming up green. I see in the preview that this is blue, but in the engine, this texture preview is coming up green. What's going on here? That's really odd. Because that's a normal. And that will just add these little like details like this, guys. Real subtle details that add a little bit, but you have to be careful with them or they'll get overdone. Little scars and stuff like that really help make a character pop. So the green could go normal, I guess. Got an ad, no game. Okay, but a gamified version of a habit tracking app. As if there's not enough of those already. Yo, but you learn so much. You learn so much doing that. Re-export? Nah, I'm not going to bother with that, Wixer. It's like, yeah, it would be smart, but I don't know what's going on. It's definitely a normal map, yeah. Why does it come up green? In the normal, okay, hold on. Import. Yeah, enable, I mean, that's fine. Okay, whatever. That probably fixes our characters up. Fix up some normal maps for the Maiden and Barbarian. And then I think this is now every one of the characters done. Let's delete this stash. Okay, so rebase this branch onto master and merge any conflicts. Where is that backup? That can go there, back here. Rebase and merge, excellent. Okay. We should have had this running the entire time in the background. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Okay, and then when we close that out, we're actually going to be so close to starting on dragging. Documentation branch, where is that? Oh, this is, this is the, okay, hold on. This is the docs branch. So this is the one that's going to need a rebase again, presumably. No, it's already there. It's already there. So which one do we get in first? We get in the character saving pipeline first. Then we get the rebase ready here. Rebase this onto master and merge any conflicts. And resolve any merge conflicts. Back up to. do a quick reload. Oh my god, it's all going to hell. Re-importing friggin' everything. Which is probably fine. This is fine. Let's give it a run. The statue is perfect. Yo, you love it, Katie? That's good. That's good. Okay, this is what Google says about goblins in medieval times appearing in literature as early as the 12th century. Hell yeah. They were not recognized as physical creatures like in modern fantasy, but as malevolent and mischievous spirits, demons, or fey creatures. They were associated with mischief, decay, and haunting specific places. The statue is perfect. The statue really is perfect. That's absolutely so cool. And I think a lot of goblins are put in medieval like fantasy settings too, which I totally don't mind. This is the wrong branch. This is the wrong branch. That is definitely not the monster branch. Sorry, the character branch. If it was, we would see the portraits fixed. Characters. God, guys, we're so close to closing this one. This is the character branch. Why was that? One more time opening this. There's a problem there. I don't think that's something we fixed on the game loop branch. We fixed it here. I mean, the bottom bar's there. That's fine. Yeah, see how the bottom bar is missing here? And it has to do with this environment physics scale thing. We fixed that somewhere, but it might be on a different branch where that fix exists. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Movement, harness, quick run. I'm so sorry, Nopja. I meant to show you our characters a lot sooner. All right, this is all broken. Everything's re-importing. Why did that break? That is strange. GY Media, shame to hear about Stream Elements. Yeah. But you know, that represents opportunity for someone like me who wants to go make stuff. GY, you know, the stream tools might get some like perfect time for me to be like, I made my own things, go use them. Exactly. By the way, GY, a little birdie told me that you are getting married. You are getting married. Am I hearing this right? Am I hearing this correct? Does the grapevine tell the truth? Is that no? Are you okay? Am I getting trolled? Was I getting trolled by someone? Maybe. I knew it. Congratulations. Yo, can we get some claps in the chat for GY? Claps in the chat for GY. Big congratulations. Big congratulations, man. That's amazing. That's great news. That's really, really great news. I hope you're like thriving and loving life, man. Who squealed? So many people came through and they were like, yo, GY's getting married. And we were like, yay. So yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was exciting for everyone. We're all excited for you, man. Congrats. Has Stream met the lucky lady yet? When did or you're hiding us from her or her from us? I don't know which one. They both make sense. All right, Maiden's actually low-key cool. Fast characters low-key cool too. Could we? I know it's hindsight, but what do you guys think of us making the Maiden dev? Inspiring, like, making the maiden inspired by Dev. She's got the short thing going on. She's got the same hair going on, though Dev's hair's a little longer, isn't it? Keep her secret, keep her safe. I've been hiding both from both. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's pretty base, man. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, congratulations. Really happy for you, man. Really happy for you. That's absolutely awesome. Okay, this priest is looking good now. Sent you the moment. All right, where? Is this a Discord message thing? I do not have Discord up. Oh my God. Chat. Look. Look, that's so good. That's so good, guys. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. Look at that, guys. That's so cool. Woo. Grats, GY. That's actually amazing, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. We're all really happy for you, dude. We're all really happy for you. That's absolutely amazing. More claps in the chat for GY. More claps in the chat. That's great. Absolutely great. Congratulations, man. You know, you're a great guy. I'm sure you guys are going to be very happy. Well dones. Well dones. The lady next to him. Yep. Okay. Who is telling me there's like a motorcycle helmet? No, I can't unsee it. But he's fine. He's fine. We're keeping him. Sorry, it was me. Was it Katie? No, I don't know. I don't know who it was. Okay, I think these are all looking and moving quite well. I think I can close this branch out, guys. We need to fix the jump. We really need to fix the jump. It was okay once upon a time, but now I gotta say it's not really acceptable anymore. One thing we should maybe do while we're here. Okay. So there is an issue with the rotation of the arms for newlyweds. There's a asset post processor that adjusts the arms of characters. Interestingly, this is the only character where that adjustment is not needed. I would like a new script or some method to counteract the effects that we did to the arm rotations to move them out of T-pose so that this character moves more naturally again. Ask me any questions you need to clarify. Any questions you need to clarify the task so that we can get them answered and then move forward with a solution. So review. Character arms are being imported with an offset to make them right. Doing so to the newlyweds character makes them wrong. I would like a new script that is added just to the newlyweds character, which undoes this effect. Let's go ahead and make a plan. Okay. Damn, that character is dope. The bride and groom, yeah, they are really cool. That's one of the most creative characters, I think. But The arms at the moment are the big problem with them. You see how this elbows like face in? You can actually see it here with, let's see if I can get the cursor up. I can't. I can't get the cursor. You can see that the elbows are doing this, right? The elbows are going in like this. Notja. It was Mr. Jubman. The elbows are going in like this. And there was like some importing issue that made all of the characters run around like this with their arms out. And I had to adjust them down like this. I think it's because of the width of the shoulders that effect for this character causes these weird elbows. So I have to counteract just that one effect. This one is cool and no one beats Yeti. No one beats Yeti. Yeah, that's true. Yeti is cool. We do need to redo Yeti though. We need to remove Yeti's face. We need to unfortunately remove the Yeti's face, which may not happen on this branch, but we're gonna do a whole branch, guys, where we here's Yeti. We need to do a whole new branch where we re-import and recreate many of the monsters. I think Witchy needs a bit of an update so that she feels more like these characters. See how her proportions aren't right anymore? She's too, you know, she's not right anymore. She needs to be more like this or this. So Witchy Witch is getting a little bit redone. T-pose heroes, yeah, they're all T-posed. This character needs a redo. There's pretty important, an urgent need to change. Well, I wouldn't say urgent. There's a need to change her behavior. She moves so freaking fast because of the length of her legs, guys. Who are you to judge her proportions? I'm her creator. This is what Witchy needs to be like with these proportions. Much better. Is blue the hitboxes? Kind of. Mr. Jubman, the blue is both the ragdoll physics. So there's several blues actually. There's one blue for hitboxes, one blue for ragdoll physics, and then the three blues in front are for object detection. But the short answer is yes, basically. The blue that follows the movement, those are the hitboxes. The blue that's staying still is there's a blue that's doing that even when we punch. That's the ragdoll, and that's going to be turned into something called active ragdoll down the line. I'm halfway through. I wouldn't say halfway through. I'm like a third of the way through implementing active ragdoll, and active ragdoll is really going to make this game pop. It's going to be the difference, man. Like, when I put active ragdoll in, this game is going to go from like a 6 or a 7 fun to like an 8 or a 9 fun, I think. That's the plan with this, because the ragdolls will just make the whole game like wacky in a whole different way, like chaotic and wacky in a way that it doesn't currently have. Dope. 6-7? 6-7 binge? All right, I think we can merge this. I would like to... Man, this one came out so well on the redo. Especially with his buff-ass arms. I hope Cray likes him. Ian B, you're on the internet. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. Okay. Yeah, they're all looking good. I think we're ready to merge this branch. There's a lot that's happened here. What do you think? Could this be a dev character? Could this be inspired by dev? I'll 1v1 them. Your character's really, really good. Like, came out really well too, Jason. It came out really well. He's spooky. I love the way that the rags came through. It's like just... This is Jason's character, guys. See the hype emote? That's like... Yeah. Would you change it to walk around yapping if you wanted it to be Dev? Well, look, we've still got some monsters planned for Dev. He's perfect. Good, good, good. I'm glad. I really hope so. We need to do some work on the jump animation for all of them, but okay. Okay, should the correction be scene only newlyweds fix or the character pipeline? Scene only. Yep. This one's so close to being ready to go. Let's fix this up while we're at it, because somebody did point out that the times were wrong. Use new color for times on chat. Okay. Why no green screen? EMB, good question. I don't know. I thought I would try something with different lighting and actually have a background for once. Because now we can actually talk in this scene. So, I don't know. What do you like it? Because we are showing off the bed. Yeah, Mr. Jobman, that is true. Here's my bed. I hope you like it. I hope you like my bed. It's... What kind of camera do you fast for use? What kind of camera do me and fast for use? The camera I use is a kind of crappy Logitech camera. There's a bed. There is a... God damn it. I wish there wasn't a bed. I wish there wasn't. Maybe I'll just crop that scene out. Look, guys, look. You know what you're making me do? You all are making me do this. No more bed for anyone. There. Solved. No more bed. The bed chat is as good as the eggplant chat. No. No. So, I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Okay, that's pushed. Now we can do a status. Deploy that. Which means we'll get all of this going down one more time, but then we should have timestamps on this screen. So, you made you made the bed yourself. It's really impressive. I don't even have sheets on mine currently. Dude, what? I have to put them back on before I go. No way. No way. I always have sheets. I make my bed first thing every morning. Every morning, guys. We do it every morning. Mandatory. All right, this is close. This is so close. I just want this branch closed. Okay. Scene local runtime correction. Undoes the shared accurate arm animation bake only for this character. Keep the local imposter post-processor. Import post-processor. All right, do it, do it. The newlyweds are such a cool character. It's such an interesting design. I hate when that's a last minute job. Makes going to bed such a disappointment. Yeah, when I do a wash, it's like that. It is definitely like that. Definitely feels like that. Okay. Implemented the recovery fix. Please do this, because then we can merge. I mean, where is the next thing? What's this chewing on? Isn't that documentation? No, this is match stuff. Let me think. What does match stuff still need? Match stuff is actually working, guys. Maybe I'll merge that in, because that is the bigger one. And it's done, right? No, it still needs more fixing. I remember. Okay, reevaluate the changes on this branch against QA. Okay, close. Maybe I just do docs, since we keep getting interrupted here, right? Yeah, pretty much. F6AA. Let's just reevaluate F6AA. Designs. If I go to design, F6AA. Yeah, okay, good. So rebase that. I think we'll merge our designs and then merge everything else, like rebase everything else on that. God, there's so much work that needs merging. And I really just want to start this work on dragging. But that needs designs. So yep. God damn it, 1:14. Where does the time go, guys? It gets away from you. It really gets away from you. Okay. That goes plan mode. Game loop has new changes. Okay, right. Since this is a patch, visual only fix just for newlyweds, let's please place this new script in the folder alongside the rest of the assets for this character. That can go after that. Okay. 3 a.m. today, we doing it? Maybe. Probably not. I'm aiming for 2 a.m., 45 more minutes. We'll see if we can get these branches merged. We might have to do that. Today is the 16th, which means yesterday was the cutoff for our tech test. Technically, we did get it done. But now what I need to do is, I need to focus on getting a server up so that I can actually play with some people, which would be hella exciting. Just gonna call it, that's hella exciting. In fact, that needs to go somewhere here on the backlog toward the top. Get the server. There's a lot that comes with this. Get domain. There's a lot. That's a lot. Playtest coming. That's right. Though the spots are going to be limited. That might be one thing that, like, we had that 60, we had an amazing donation today. I think things like that because there's going to be limited numbers of spots, that might be something that we do, like trying to just because it's going to be so limited. But there's 15, so maybe that can be a reward, is like participating in the first like tech test, the server tech test, even though it might break. I don't know. What do you guys think of that idea? Salute chat. Yep. True. Okay, looking for thoughts on that pitch, chat. What do you think? Okay, yes to this one. Designs onto master. I need a little backup here for that. Design, already have a backup. Seb, did you see the caption that came through with it? No, Turbo. I saw that, what was it, Turbo? What was it? I saw you saying that you just wanna help make the game happen. You said that afterward, but is that what you're referring to? Have a great stream. I'm off making dinner. Yo, Mylanor, thank you for showing up for so many streams. You've been such a big part of the last few streams. I really appreciate you hanging around after discovering me. It's really awesome. No, not me. It was Dragihan who donated. Yeah, no, I know. But did you comment something after that? Oh, you're saying the caption that Dragihan put through with where he was saying he just wants to make the game happen. Yeah. It's people like that just like, it needs to be some kind of stress test. So it has to be like 15 trusted people who understand that things are going to go wrong and hoping to see your awesome stuff in the future. Yo, thank you, man. I thought he put something else. Maybe he did. I'll have to go back and maybe Goldie can check out if there was something I missed. I need to figure out how to go into the back end. Stream Elements does handle the PayPal things. I put something else. Okay. Do I need to go look up PayPal or Stream Elements here to figure this thing out? All right. Designs is done. Was it already? It's already there. All right, so let's go to designs. Let's go to master, actually. A few more tweaks to backlogged tasks. All right, master. And then designs needs a handoff. Where are we? Designs. Handoff to branch. I'm here to break stuff. Ah! Hell yeah. We don't, that's something we actually need, guys. We actually need more like breakable things in the game so that you can full on Zelda it, smashing jars and boxes. For a ring light. Dragihan. Okay. Yeah, all right. I need that. That's true. Maybe I'll jump online after the stream and order one. Yeah, I'll jump online and order one. Do you guys feel like the lighting could be improved here? If I got a ring light, might do better. That could really help. Yo, I appreciate that, Dragihan. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It was a joke. No pressure to order one. All right, I'll think about it and I'll see if I can. I'll see. Because maybe it will make a difference. I might even test with one of FastV's ring lights just to see if it works. Bacon, that is such a... that's a kind thing to say. Thank you, man. Thank you. I bet you, man, you must have the best moves when you like go... You must have game with things like that, comments like that. Spell it on tokens. Spend it on tokens instead. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I appreciate it all the same. I didn't want to pressure either. I just thought I'd mention it. No. Absolutely, Turbo. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed it, Dragihan. I'm so sorry I missed it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he's got the moves with that. It was cheeky. Set up the ring light to stream elements so we can flashbang with channel points. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I flashbang you guys often enough. So only fair that you do the same. Okay, that's been handed off. Feature design, we're on master. Let's merge this in. This will hopefully be the easiest one to deal with. Merge into master. Okay. And then design can go. And then dragging can merge. All right, this is where we start our dragging branch. Hand off to work tree. Okay. And then while we're at it, okay, where do we see it? Dragging. 1, 5. Dragging. Done. Excellent. Quit that. I mean, designs can actually be unlinked. Okay, characters dragging. Game loot terrain collider. Oh, that terrain collider one's pretty freaking annoying. All right, F6AA. Permission denied. Weird. Okay, it's gone already. That's why. Let's see. So character saving pipeline is now the one to rebase. That can now go. And we can now test whether this monster works. Okay. I'm pretty sure your roommate has some older ones, not used any more lights. Draggy Honey, you referring to Dev? You think Dev has some? I think Dev is actually really good at not holding on to things. The moment Dev doesn't need something, I think she kind of like just gets rid of it. She doesn't really... oh, look at that! Look at the arms! Look at the arms! Yo! We finally fixed it! That's actually sick. Wide boy, yeah, yep. It took us so long to do this. But I understand the problem now. I understand what went wrong, so it's easy to fix. That's great. All right, this might be my favorite monster now, just for a little while. One thing we should do is just fix the face on we need to fix the face on Marcus. Huge. Okay. This is kind of like... Commit that. Okay. Rebase this branch onto master and resolve any merge conflicts. I don't know why I have so much trouble speaking to the AI. Both streaming for a long time. That, yeah, you mean Fast and Dev? They have both been streaming for a very long time. Yep, that's great. Can Mrs. smack Mr. I don't know if they can reach. Their shoulders are so wide. Okay, we need a new backup. That one can go. Backup 2 goes here. All right, game loop can maybe freaking merge, man. Okay. It can actually merge. Handoff. Oh my God, we're getting so much closed. Chat, we're getting so much merged and closed. Let's do it. Man, that would be kind of funny as fuck. They start fighting each other, like the character is overpowered, but they randomly fight each other. Where you can't do anything while getting attacked by your Mr. Jobman. It's actually, inspired by Loserfruit and Marcus, some friends of mine, and they are the most healthy couple. They are so good together. I feel like you know, I want to I really want to capture that feeling with the characters. It's yeah, I really want that. I really want that. Okay, character saving pipeline. It actually got handed off. All right, game loop. Oh boy. It's all happening at once, guys. Wait. What's going on here? Is it rebased onto the wrong master? It's handed off though, right? I think this one I can probably ignore. This is a bit scary though. Whatever happened here is a little scary. All right, one at a time. Which one's actually closed out? Hold on, merge time. Hell yeah. Yep. Raisins, have you seen the... Hello, Raisins, welcome in. Do you want to see the door? Let's find that character. Hold on. We've got some new things to show you, Raisins. You ready? 2 new statues, Raisins. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't that cool? Hold on. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, we lost it. All right, ready, Raisins? 2 new statues. Boom, boom, boom. Including a goblin dwarf. The goblin dwarf. Isn't it cool? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah, I really like him. I really like him. Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick. And we've got a Dracula character. Dun, dun, dun. Isn't it cool? It's so good. He grumpy, but he gonna get it done. He gonna do some digging. Yep. Thought you might like that, Raisins. Okay. Newlyweds character. Okay, guys, we merging. Let's get... Do I do characters or game loop? I think I do game loop. No, we don't. We do character. Was character handed off, though? What did I just hand off? Game loop. All right, we're going to do game loop first. No, we don't do game loop yet. We have another problem here. We've got a priority 3. Um, did I... This should have gone onto a work tree. This should have stayed on a work tree. All right, the work tree is gone. All right. Here's what we do. You love the 2 editions? Yeah. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. I think we might do this. So the character pipeline saving. Character upgrades. Character upgrades, then we make sure there's no changes here. We hand this off. Okay, we getting there, guys. We getting there. Yeah. Just, and all you have to do, Wixer, to be fair, the backup is always there in the ref tree. So in Git, there's always going to be you can, even when you delete the branch, you don't really delete the branch. It kind of just stays there on disk. But making a little branch there, or a tag or whatever, just something to be if it all goes to hell, I don't have to go searching through whatever those really esoteric Git commands are to find stuff, just to know it's right there. It's going to be very handy. Goblins are always cute and cozy, and who doesn't love vampires? Yeah, just if obviously you've used Git before, it's my Git process is different from a lot of other developers. I think because I have been working with it for so long, so I have different preferences that many other people wouldn't really usually have. You'll notice that my Git commit history, it goes feature branch merge, feature branch merge, feature branch merge. Instead of doing linear history, I tend to put things on feature branches one at a time. But if we go forward to where I'm actually at now, I'm working across 4 open feature branches at a given time. And the reason that the history looks so clean is because, despite the fact that this is a May 13 commit, it's in front of May 9 commits. And it's just because I'm doing rebases and merges to keep the history nice and it's the best of both worlds. It's a linear history, and it's simultaneously a feature history, which is, it's good. It's good. Okay, which one first? Character upgrades. Merge that in. Okay, holy shit. Character upgrades done. I might keep that just to verify one more time. Okay, on game loop, we are still going to... Interesting. All right. Game loop, back on master. Character upgrades, back on master. That's actually huge, guys. Look how much work was on that branch. Let's just revalidate master now for a hot minute. We're going to have a lot of stuff here all together. Goblins are always cute and crazy, and who doesn't love vampires? I'm with you, Raisins. I'm with you. I do think goblins could be consistent with the world that this game is in. I think, like, I've got no problem with goblins at all. I think they really could work. All the characters. Finally, all the characters. My gosh. And not a monster. Now arms working again. I think if you're currently attacking and you interrupt with a new attack, it needs to transition to the position of the new attack. I think active ragdoll will really help with that. All right, working quite well. But why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be, honestly? Okay, you go to master. And where are we? Everything's rebased. I think we've still got one more violation to sort out. So this branch is actually going to sit side by side. Okay. Okay, so can we adapt our script to handle this situation? Character pipeline is freaking done, guys. It's freaking done. Dunzo. I need this fixed so that I can solve this. And then if this gets fixed, I can solve this. And then from there, we're looking good for... Okay, how should the manager handle invalid folders? If the folder is still hanging around or there's an invalid, what is it called? A junction that needs cleaning up, we should show it. Otherwise, we can simply remove it if it has no bearing on the program. Okay. Huge. We're getting there, guys. We're really getting there. Dragging can get pulled forward one more branch. And then we can start that in earnest as its own work tree here. I think we've got 3 work trees to clean up, which is beautiful. Potentially this one too. Think we got rid of that one, so we're done with that. That can go. Design. This one's finished. This one's finished too, amazingly. Oh my God, we've got so many things closed out, guys. So many things closed out. By the way, we should be able to refresh here and see black text. You're so nice to Codex. I'm like, fix it, bro. Nah. Mr. Jubman, when our AI overlords look back on how we treated them, they'll remember my thank yous and pleases. Just you wait. Just you wait. Bold name. Yeah, true. Oh, hold up. Whoa. Now also see my misspelling and realize what a pleb I am. All right. That means one more in game loop. Okay. And then one more rebase. I read because LLMs were trained on forums and Stack Overflow. Please and similar words will help the LLM to find the context because people use these words when they asked a question. I've also heard, Dragihan, that LLMs like please and thank yous are a complete waste of tokens in terms of like back and forth. And it doesn't convey any meaningful information, but I think it's too much a part of my nature to not say it. It's just, I communicate how I communicate, you know? You can't help it. You can't help it. Sorry counter. I mean, what is it actually at? Hold on, we changed it to the please counter instead, I think. Or the thank you counter. And we don't have it as 2 words, which is cheating. Hold on, we can fix it. We can fix it. Thank you, and let's go a... Oh, I'm afraid of what this is going to be now. Oh my God. That's so much. That's so much. That's ridiculous. Chat. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Yeah, probably shouldn't keep this one. Look, that is not a bug. That is not a bug, Goldie. That is a feature. What word is this for? This is for these. These. I say a lot of this, apparently. I say a lot of please, thank you, thanks. And yeah. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. Is that text hiding here? That we maybe don't need this. It can stay, why not? So yeah, need to be more ruthless? No, I'm proud. I'm proud of that number. I'm proud. I think that's good. Hello, Canadian. Micro, I'm not a Canadian. I'm not. How do you like my adjustments to the look? I was so inspired by your beautiful full screen camera thing. I decided I would do one of my own and drop the green screen for a day and see how it went. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? We vibing a little, maybe not so much. Also tuned up some. Yeah, I made some adjustments. You've got a great stream. You've got a great stream, Micro. If anybody has not seen Micro's stream, please go check him out. He has a very, very cool, the best co-working stream I've seen. I feel like my stream is sometimes like that, but his is actually a co-working stream. We yap way too much here for that to be a thing. Okay, very exciting. We're about to try all of that crap ton of work all together at once in one big thing. I like this jar. Would you like to use it, Micro? We made it a while back, and it's available for download on the base stream tools. I'll show you. Hold on. Just go. I'll add you to the whitelist if you want to screw around with it. You just go to basestreamtools.com. And you go to join the waitlist and you put your email here and then I'll whitelist you. Use whatever, well, yeah, it's fine. And then you can just log in and then You can get this, well, you can't see a damn thing I'm doing. Idiot. Idiot. Go to thebeststreamtools.com. And from here, yeah, if you log in there, you can just sign in with your Twitch account once you get whitelisted, and then go to the swear jar, and from there you can like configure it with a word list and add your words here and stuff like that. But yeah, there's some other really cool tools there too. Like you can set up a goal tracker, and I've got like a subathon timer, and the chat that you see there, you can configure your own version of that. It's applied for the whitelist. Excellent, excellent. Turbo, you can absolutely send a monster idea if you like. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Though I'm trying to, if I can't spend all of my time making the monsters, so it like, I can't spend all of my time doing every idea that's great, because there are lots of great ideas. It's at the moment it's 200 subs to get a monster made, but if it's really great down the line when we get more time, it'll get done then, Turbo. Really, really cool. A lot of these would come in clutch since Stream Elements is closing down. I hear that. I hear that. I'm wondering like what the best things that Stream Elements does, like what are the best things that it does, and I'll just build those into my tool, and maybe my tool will get some more use around now. Just want to see what you think. Yeah, no, of course. I'm sure it'd be a great idea, Micro. Sorry, Turbo. But yeah, maybe this is an opportunity, Micro. What do you think? Like, you're also in the stream tools business. Like, I've got a pretty good platform there, a bunch of solid tools that work most of the time, and if I actually put some time into making them work all of the time, they would work all of the time. It's like everything you see on, I don't know if you know this, Micro, but we spent a little bit of time making tools here, like just like coding them up on stream. Everything you see on my stream is my own custom tooling, which is, I think it's kind of neat. I think that's kind of cool. That's not half bad. Speaking of custom tooling, we did just implement a feature there for this that I should be turning on, but have not turned on. You also seem a pretty business savvy dude, Micro. And maybe you've got some ideas. Not that if you had ideas, you can't make them yourself. I get you're the kind of guy who could just like make the shit that you want, but okay, we did want bold names. We want the black text. Just let me go into my OBS, fix this up. Okay, name bold. There we go. Those names are better. What was the other thing we added? Nah, that's probably fine. That'll do. All right, cool. The name bolding looks better, right, guys? I was researching it today. Yeah, cool, man. It might leave some gaps in the market, some huge gaps potentially. I've been enjoying the process. I would love to make one platform that hosts the overlays that also integrates with other tools built by others like yours, and also other dev streamers called, yeah, fair, Micro, very fair. Okay, I'll check that out. Turbo. I'll check it in the Discord. Yeah, it is a bit like that. Goldie's right. I get so many messages. I actually have a hard time staying on top of all of them. But yeah. Yo, I actually really like the bold text now. I really like these. Yo, crispy bacon! How you doing, man? We were just admiring your pig earlier. We were just admiring your pig. Okay, so I need sub alerts. That's something that we need to spend a bit of time doing. I should have my own custom sub alerts. Yo, thank you, Micro. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to make. It was really a lot of fun. And you can also customize it like a great amount. I should show you. Here you go. Have a look. So with these, you can, like all of them, you can, you don't like the pink, make it we'll make it turquoise. You wanna change the color of the header? Oh, we already did that. Crispy bacon, you madman! You madman! Another 10 gifted subs. Yo, thank you, Crispy. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. So much. So much. What a freaking stream, man. Bringing the bacon. You are not wrong. All right, guys, could I please get some huge some crispy bacons? Oh, see, I'm profusely saying thank you. You see, guys, this is why it's so full, is you give me so much to be grateful for. That's why it's so freaking full, because you guys give me so much to be grateful for. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Crispy bacon, you freaking legend. Thank you for the 10 bits too, Micro. Look at the piggies dancing. They dancing. Huge. All right, I am liking the way that this looks now with the bold text and the names and the times and the little subtle things. And we've got the dancing emotes and the big things. It's looking good. I actually like this new scene, guys. I quite like this new scene. It's looking slick. I like it. But all right, back to what we were doing. Crispy bacon, thank you so much. Truly, dude. 10 gifted subs is, by the way, where are we? We need to be back on main. So we're going to do that before we merge this branch. And let's quit that out before we do that test. From here, we need to clear all this. And then we're going to outside. Not the space, but the environment. Bro. We are so going till 3 a.m. Maybe. I mean, I would hate to stop right now. All right, gravestone time. What gravestone would you like, Crispy Bacon? They are running out. We are very quickly running out of gravestones. I need to come up with a new idea for 10 gifted subs. I truly do. Crispy Bacon, what would you like? Which one? Any preference? Sing out I mean, it's impossible to read. I'm sorry if it's hard to read. It's nope. That'll be it if you don't give me one. It's literally just going to be this. That's what it'll be. That's gonna be it. It's just gonna be this, and I'm gonna do a random one where anybody chooses it. So no hurry. Take like 5. Take 5 to think of what you would like. Okay. So name in the game finally. Oh, Draghi Han. That's true. That's true. That would be one. Yep. So it can't be that, but it'll be something like it. And since we updated, by the way, check it out. I did this off stream. I'm sorry. I try not to do this too many things off stream, but I made a system that patches and updates the stream tools. So I changed something in the client overlay, and now since doing that, a new version is out and being distributed, and I can run this, and it will update my the stream tools voice to text stuff. So yeah. Pretty handy, and there, just bam, like that. It's up to date again. So this is a part of the application you guys didn't see, because I was between, you and me, I was hurrying to get this up to speed for a content creator who wanted to use it at a particular time. And so a lot of the updates that I did were actually just offline while I was traveling and stuff like that. I would just like whip my laptop up and do a bit of change. And this is the client tool that actually does the transcription. So this is running, and this allows you to connect your account and everything. And then, it does the simulation client side, not the simulation, sorry, the transcription client side. And it's a little like tray application. So if you guys ever find yourselves jumping in to use the tool and wonder how all of the speech to text is working so quickly under the new system, it's that. We wrote that system, but didn't do it on stream. I'm really sorry I didn't do that on stream. I kind of like wanted to, but sometimes time doesn't allow it. Okay, quick run of this scene. We want to see that we have the full game loop with 4 players all using new characters, and that all the characters work and the arms aren't weird. And then we can actually start the next. Do we end the stream now? If we were really responsible, I would end the stream now. If we were really responsible, I would end the stream now. I need to get in better habits, guys. Yeah, Mr. Job, man. You are like the devil on my shoulder, and everybody else is like usually the angel being like, go to sleep, because my sister makes them bully me to do so for my own health. All right, all the new characters are looking in and good. All right, somebody random can go murder everyone. Did it count down? Did we get a countdown? No, we haven't got a countdown because the last person is not in yet. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, everybody ready to see an axe murdering loser fruit? Bet you all didn't know that Lufu was an axe murderer. Who's my sister? Fastfee. Yeah, Fastfee. She's another content creator. Very, very talented streamer and content creator. Got me into this whole thing, Mr. Jubman. Got me into this whole thing. Murder time. And also requested the swear jar. That's the project for her. Okay, they all dead? This is not working. Is there an error? Boo. Okay. There are some errors that we need to deal with here, but none of them are like blockers. We should be on a branch. Are we running the right one? That's an important thing to check here, actually. I think that's what happened. We were running the wrong version. This one should have everything together, which is hella exciting to me. Debated? Yeah. I was debated just now by using the wrong, like opening the wrong project. I hate it when my coworkers just sit outside my office and talk at full volume. That's annoying, Binge. That's pretty annoying. Sorry you're dealing with that. Sorry you're dealing with that. Yeah, that sucks. That's true. I did. Is it? No, actually, we're not doing apologies. This one's gratitude jar. This one's gratitude jar at the moment. I'd like a branch in the game window title. I could do that. That's actually a possibility. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we're going to close this and we're going to run 4 instances. Give it a run. It is, but this one's explicitly, this is, or is it politeness that we're doing? We're doing please and thank you. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay, new characters and game loop. Let's see it. I'm currently concerned that the delay between selecting the character and entering the game might be a tell for a monster. That could be a problem. If it gives too much away, I got to think that through. Because in a sense, the like somebody being a late joiner is... Okay, hold on. That's the shit thing. I have noise canceling headphones on and they are just that loud, dude. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, that's annoying, dude. Okay, let's have God of War do the murders. I forget who the... All right. He's a giant angry barbarian. Dead. On his feet. Dead on his feet. Get down. We have to add force from the weapons. And dead. It's actually broken. It's actually broken, chat. This should have triggered the game over event, but it did not. Hope I didn't merge it. No, I haven't. So, okay, here goes. That one's a yes, and then... Okay, after rebasing this branch, we have some regressions. When all but one of the characters are killed, we should have a game verdict. But it has not progressed. As a villager, I killed a monster and we're still in... Hold on, did I screw up? The game has started. We did not move to the game over screen. The lobby had finished. The countdown had started. Players had spawned. So none of those prerequisites prevented it from happening. Rebasing may have created a genuine exception. Okay. Rip sleep pattern? Yeah. What if the monster selection is after you've entered the game? You still have the same problem, DGen. You still have the same problem in that the players who aren't moving around as actively would be a tell. I think what I need to do is put some kind of artificial delay on every player or force a countdown for the monster character and then only feed through the information of the character selection later. So just like force people to pick the monster quickly, only give them 10 seconds to pick a monster might be a way to make sure that it happens quickly and then, people don't notice. Rip sleep pattern, Mr. Job, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I probably need to push it to yeah, I do need to go to bed soon. I do want to get this one branch merged first. I want this one branch merged first. What was the decision on the eggplant monster? Irrelevant, Jacob, as there's no 200 subbies to bring him in. That's the prerequisite. If that were to happen, then we could make a decision, but I think we're going to wait on FAS and community consensus. We might do something with the eggplant character with making him an Easter egg. So yeah, Crispy Bacon, got much on for the weekend? You're looking at it. We making the game. We making the game, Crispy Bacon. We making the game. I really want to make the game. That's my weekend plan. That is my weekend plan. And what a weekend it will be. I'm actually kind of hoping to do a little bit of play testing, potentially just like tech testing, stress testing the multiplayer especially. Another prerequisite is a screenshot of FAS saying it should happen. Well, yeah. I mean, honestly, real talk, Voodoo did actually make a good argument for us doing it with the viral stuff. If we made it viral, if it did help the game go viral, then I would really consider it seriously. That's the thing. So, still a no from Katie. Look, if it resulted in 1,000 new players or something, or one video got 100,000 views and turned into 100 or 1,000 new players, then I'd be like, you know what, that's worth it. That's potentially worth diluting the seriousness of the game a little bit in order for it to be more successful. It's I don't know. Yeah, it's a hard decision. But yeah, still a no from you, hey Katie. Okay. Okay. Characters is merged now, right? So, unlink characters. Okay, we've got a couple of detached work trees. Okay, dragging, then we've got game loop, then we've got the terrain collider. What are we listening to? You're going to bed, Goldie? Good night, sleep well. I'm going to bed fairly soon too. I think I'm going to close this branch out, test it, make sure it all works, and then we're going to wrap it there. Which is annoying that we spent another stream, another 5 hours just closing out branches and not getting to new work. But the next thing will be dragging. It's going to be dragging. Dragihan, make sure you tune in for that stream. We didn't actually get to what I wanted to do, which is unfortunate. We might, if we get through this quick enough, we might start it. We'll actually start it. No, dragons, but not dragons, dragging. So you'll be able to like knock out a player, like punch them and knock them out, and then grab them, physically grab them and pull them somewhere else, as well as like crates to place items in and stuff like that. It's to move the eggplants. Yes, yeah, that's right. To move the eggplants, Mr. Job. It would actually be to move eggplants if we put them in. It would actually be used to move, the consumable items like the food and like corn and fruits and eggplants and freaking eggplants. You know what? I am actually tempted to put eggplants in the game as an item just because of this meme. Okay. Update match outcome. So host evaluation also reacts to authoritative damage snapshots. All right. Sorry, I was reading here and you all didn't even see it. We were reviewing some things. I've got to like time this scene out and automatically make it move to the other scene or something. Would be good. Because it's too easy to forget that. Way too easy to forget that. You know what? I've been really happy with the time I spent tweaking this, tweaking OBS lately. Getting it updated and everything. This is now looking slick. I like the hexagon a lot. I like the rounded corners a lot. The stream is getting better and better every time, guys. Every time we make little improvements, I'm liking it. I think we can actually do some cleanup here. And we want that for PS1 as well. Oh, what the hell? The arguments. run manage work trees. Run manage work trees dot ps1. Okay. The argument to the file parameter does not exist. Okay, the argument run manage codex worktrees to the file parameter does not exist. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, so we can do, I mean, the first thing we can probably do here to keep cleaning up is delete some of these work trees. Hell yeah. What project is this one related to? That's just silly. Give that a refresh. And get rid of that. Unlink. I mean, game loop I think is definitely done. Really want this merged first before we go too crazy on this. This is great, guys. We've got so much cleaned up. The terrain collider is a bit of a problem. We'll let that finish. Dragging dragons. Yep, that could be a thing. We don't have any dragons yet. We have dragon-inspired characters. Draggyhan. I'm never going to read your name the same again. We're never going to read your name the same again now. Look what you've done. All right. One more quick fix here. Ming, I hope this test has worked. I really, probably before I go further, need to fix our auto matching harness. Just since it's going to save so much time. We need to change the scale of the loser fruit character because, oh my god, all the others got so much bigger now. Look how cute they are. They're not even big and scary at all. They're teeny tiny. Oh my god. And now we can use weapons properly? This is gonna be so cute. Look at them. They both have freaking axes. Oh man, we're gonna have to change the hand orientation. That's a problem. I don't even know if the blades are gonna work. Low-key, that's a hard attack. Okay, surely the game now counts down. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. The outcome state from avatar damage. I just had another game where I am on master. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Oh, I am on master. No shit. Well, that's going to be why. No freaking wonder I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. We just wasted a bunch of time. We just wasted a bunch of time, guys. I was on the wrong branch, testing the wrong thing. I know, I understand. I sounded... you saw your shot there, Dragihan, and you took it. You saw your shot and you took it. And I don't blame you at all. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Who was our... I don't remember. Who was the monster? I guess we just murder everyone. Let God sort them out, like Duke Nukem used to say. Alright, wasn't those guys. Whoa, he can be jumpy. That's a pretty good big physics glitch there. We're gonna have to get down to the bottom of that. The ritual is okay. I just happened to pick the monster. Yo, look at the whole die, and he turns into a monster. And then it goes back, and then it goes back to main menu. Goes back to main menu. Yep. It's back on main menu with all the new characters, and then we can go again. Let's do it again. Alright, we need to change a lot of the damage and murder stuff because that's way too easy to murder everyone. But pretty cool. One murder, 2 murders, 3 murders, ritual is complete. How do we get back to weird music? I swear, it just... Spotify doesn't know how to do Bella's music yet. 3, 2, 1, and yep. Voice chat very soon, guys. What forces the monsters to kill the villagers? There needs to be a timer. Yes, yeah. See at the top right, they need to complete a ritual before this timer here at the very top, before that timer reaches 7 days. If they don't do that, it's game over. So they are forced to do that. And at the same time, the villagers have a lot of pressure, Wixer, to kill the monster too, because the monsters get powerful as time goes on. So as the day-night cycle increases, especially at night, the monsters get strong. And then as the day progresses, every day they get stronger as well. So it's like, yeah, it's the ritual is complete. Did I do it as the monster again? I need to do this not as the monster. I need to do this as the villagers to verify. Okay, one more. Two, one. No, now the knight needs to die. The guildsy are found. Drummer bass for the win. Yep. Okay. And if it loops, this is all the edge case, this is all the different cases found and resolved. That's it. That's it, guys. Merge into master. Whoops. Master, one more merge. Merge into master. Create merge commit. Done. Freaking huge. Okay. That's it, guys. That's a huge amount of work all closed out. That's a huge amount of work all closed out. That might be a good chance for us to... I mean, we could start a new slice of work, but I don't think it's a smart thing to do. We did it. Yeah, we did it. We brought so much code in and so much change. Is there anything going here? Nah, no, we don't. We're going to merge that and do a fast forward. So these are the things that we're working on next. We're working on dragging. So if I go to master, we need... I'll set it up to go so that we're good to go tomorrow. Dragging needs its own work tree here. Quick refresh on this. We can clean up our work trees too. So refresh on that. We can Clean stale work trees. Ooh. Okay, we have the following error when trying to clean okay. Do we actually have all of our work trees closed out too? I think we might. The terrain one, not so much. This needs cleaning up. We're about to do that when we fix this issue here. So the other thing that I can do now, like we can unpin game loop. That one, not so much. This one, yes. Planning and design, I want to keep handy. That design can go too. Run and fix tests will be handy. We also need some bug fixing. We need a bug fixing branch to do some work on bug fixes. But in general, the next thing to do is going to be, so let's start planning how to complete this. New work tree. Starting with a cube. See the plan here. New work tree. Okay. Dragging will be important. Servers will be important. Balancing will be important. That's going to be another really important thing. Fixing this terrain thing is going to be important. Okay, unlink these. I'm going to go like that. I'm going to do this one. Okay, work trees. DC. DBCF. Yes, delete. Let's see what's using that. Looks like just closing these branches took like 5.5 hours, guys. Which is kind of crazy. Bash. Bash has it open. Which one is doing that? It's not this one. That's on my Bash Windows. Okay, this one might now work. Clean. Excellent. And then the next thing to check is, if I refresh this, neat, good. My tool, amazingly, is doing a better job than this. Because there's a work tree here that's left over and gone, but not tracked here, and it should be. It should be. Pretty sure that's good to go because everything here is up to date. Which one is that? So we've got F6AA, which isn't even tracked here either. All right, we've got Terrain Collider. I don't even know what this branch is supposed to be. They're both Terrain Collider? And then feature dragging's got to be one that we create. F6AA, so we're going to confirm this is not F6AA. All right, that is. Okay. Actually, it's not. Okay, we need to refresh. This is in planning mode on a work tree, but we need to track that. So link friendly aliases. E7C5, E7C5, so that one becomes dragging. Excellent. Now we've got dragging, terrain collider. E7C5. I thought we just... E7C5. Okay. Codex work trees are tracked. Dragging needs to go onto a branch. Which means, I guess, feature dragging goes from here. That can create. Refresh that. Okay, excellent. And then I'm pretty sure F6AA is just like mess that Codex didn't clean up that our new tool is catching. F6AA? All right, no, that's okay. This is design. All right, we're gonna rename that one to design. Link that to 3. Okay, because do we clean the stale state? Yeah, I guess we do. We do. 3. Clean stale state 1. All right, why not? What's using this? I bet you it's Codex. $351. Time to wrap it, guys. Time to wrap it. Let's start to look for a raid target. Hopefully Micro is still alive. Dang it, he is not. Okay. Raid dev back for once. Totally, totally. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And it was Codex. It is Codex. And that's actually pretty legit because Codex is working somewhere here. What's it working on? Okay, this one. All right, this is the plan for next time, guys. We're going to bring in physical props and start doing interaction targets to drag physical props around. Pretty excited. In layman's terms, what have you done this stream? Sweet FA, but also important infrastructure work. So we had a number of features that were independently implemented, Crispy. So like you can think of it like there was like 2 or 3 or 4 things that were being done at the same time, and that was the last bits of Ragdoll Death. It was the full game loop with the summary screen showing stuff. It was all of the new characters being put in and a bunch of bug fixes and stuff like that. So they were all spread out in different places in different code bases. What I essentially did this stream was I forced all of those things to work together in one code base at the same time, which is a really important prerequisite to us moving forward, because you know you can do this thing where you get lots of different things done and then you all kind of have to like spread out and then converge and then spread out and then converge. And so we've done this convergence of lots of different features, and so now we have everything in as a good stable base to move forward from. So it's definitely it's tedious. It's a little bit tedious and it's a little bit of like managing lots of different stuff, but now it's all merged, which is huge. We got so much work. You can see the game loop went in, the character upgrades went in, the new design work went in, bug tests and fixes went in, and the Ragdoll Death all got combined together. Does that make sense, Crispy? All right, here goes the raid, guys. Raiding dev. Ready up, people. Here goes. Hell yeah, big GG. Nice dude. Yeah, it makes sense. Excellent, excellent. Good stuff, good stuff. At this point, we're in like one of the smallest streams we've had in a really long time, which is, that's fine. It's probably because it was so technical and not very aesthetic. Yeah, what's going on? It says 34 already, but we've got 41 in the stream. I don't know what's happening there. We got some people hanging around who aren't readying up. That's, oh well, happens from time to time. But good stream. Yeah, it was good stream. Very, very productive. I like the new stream layout. Very happy with how that went. So that was really good. But yeah, huge. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. It was good and productive, and so many subbies. Seriously, God of War, Crispy Bacon, I appreciate you both very, very much. Thank you for your support. And thank you for everybody who had those huge stream streaks as well. Absolutely crazy. I really appreciate it. Crap. 1,400. What the actual fuck? Excuse me for that's a lot of gratitude, guys. See you guys.